Pacheco sidesteps a tackle, cuts 15-10, 5, freaking touchdown, dude! Blown up, fumble, pitch back to Brian Cook, and Brian Cook's gonna freaking house it, dude! He's gonna house it! Oh my God! He's got plenty of time, fires, back in the end zone, touchdown! Bro, what the frick did I just watch? And this is why you don't doubt Patrick Mahomes. He's gonna waltz in, untouched, touchdown, Kansas City, let's go, baby! Ho, 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 you filthy animals. Merry Christmas. Welcome to the Chiefs Raiders live play-by-play. It's technically Raiders at Chiefs play-by-play. But here we are. Merry Christmas. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. We celebrated Christmas yesterday as a family. Kids opened a lot of presents. I'm just going to state the obvious here. I'm wearing a Santa hat, obviously, but it's the closest thing I feel like to having hair on my head that I've had in a like 7 years. I actually feel good. Like if I had hair up here, I hope it wouldn't be this color, but I feel good. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Merry freaking Christmas, everybody. Caleb Mason coming in hot with the 5 gifted as soon as we go live. Let's go, man. Appreciate you. Jennifer with the gifted earlier at 10:30. At 10:30, yeah, it was an hour and a half ago before I even went live. Appreciate that. Let's freaking go, man. What's up, KC Carter? Fortnite, Bill Savage, Bud, Richard. What up, everybody? Your brother wants the Raiders to win? That poor man, that poor soul. The poor Raiders soul. Let me, I'm adjusting a couple things here. I'm gonna go to this live play-by-play screen. I'm solo today, meaning no Aaron. He's not running the scoreboard, so we're doing a more simple scoreboard today. For obvious reasons, he's not working on Christmas. But here we are. Let's go.
Merry Christmas.
Careful on the desk. Merry Christmas. Let's go.
Go Chiefs.
Love you.
Love you.
Let's go. Love you, Danny.
Love you.
Merry Christmas, Michael. Appreciate you. Score prediction, I'm going to go 30-17. Chiefs get the dub. They won 31-17 last time. So pretty close, but you can't underestimate the division opponent and the Raiders. It's always an interesting game when we face off against these guys. They've had a couple interesting games. They scored 0 points 2 weeks ago in a high-scoring 3-0 game against the Vikings. Then last week they put up 63 on the Chargers that didn't have Herbert. So make of that what you will. I want this light brighter. Hold on a second. There we go. Should look a little bit better. That's a little better. Nice. Yeah, Josh Jacobs is out. He's not playing. I could pull up the Chiefs and Raiders inactives real quick here because they announced it recently. Give me a second. All right, so the inactives today. No Kadarius Toney, no Nick Jones, no B.J. Thompson, no Donovan Smith, Neil Farrell, Matt Dickerson, Malik Herring. What that does mean is there was some conflicting reports earlier today that said Clyde Edwards-Helaire was not going to be here due to personal reasons. He missed Friday's practice or Saturday's practice, one of those 2 days, due to personal reasons. However, there was video footage showing him walking into Arrowhead, and he's not on the inactives list. So thank God Clyde Edwards-Helaire is playing, because if you didn't see my live stream yesterday, Jerick McKinnon has been placed on IR, which is, pretty freaking unfortunate if we're just going to be honest, but it is what it is. So McKinnon won't be available for, a playoff game or two, depending on if the Chiefs get the 1 seed or not. If they don't, and they're in the wild card round, I think Jerick McKinnon could maybe return for the divisional game if he's able to return after 4 weeks, but again, time will tell there. But McCole Hardman's not back yet either. Sky Moore's on IR, so he wouldn't appear on this wide receiver list at all, on the inactive list at all. Justin Ross is active. Richie James is active. Clyde's active. LaMichael Pirines active. He got signed to the active roster yesterday after Jerick McKinnon got placed on IR. Let's see. I'm trying to switch a couple things around on my streaming software. Just want to make sure that, because I'm running everything solo today, so I'm just making sure everything's looking nice. Looking nice and crispy. Yep, stream quality says excellent condition, so okay, we'll take that. Let me check this screen share and make sure that it looks good. Yeah, looks good, looks good. All right, bet. All right, now. All right, let me go back and look at some of these comments. Hope everybody's doing absolutely fantastic on this Christmas. Smokin' said, if Pop has a big day, that may change my prediction. Go, baby. Yeah, Isaiah Pacheco's back after 2 weeks of missing due to having a minor shoulder surgery. So let's freaking go. Isaiah Pop Pacheco. What's up, Josiah? Good to see you, man. Pirine and Pacheco. I don't think Pirine will get much looks, to be honest. I think it's going to be primarily Pacheco and CEH, but we'll see. Definitely see. What's up, Dale? Merry freaking Christmas, dude. Yo, is Chris here? Chris? Chris who? Chris Wright? He's probably lurking, or he'll be in here at some point in time. Yo, Mike Gerber! With the 5 gifted, let's go, brother. Appreciate you. Jeremy Jones with the 2 mom. Merry Christmas. How about those Chiefs? Let's go. I'll give you a how about those Chiefs for that one. Let's freaking go, dude.
How about those Chiefs?
Imagine the stream just ended. That'd be crazy. Yeah, Mike, thanks again for the 5 gifted, man. Let's go. Cole, did you get Cole? Heck nah, bro. I got, I don't know. I didn't really get an insane amount of stuff because I'm dad, dude. We got stuff for the kids. We got a puppy a couple months ago. Casey, most of you know Casey by now. That was kind of an expensive Christmas present, so that was like the big gift. Then they got some toys and stuff. For my Christmas, I just upgraded the studio. I got the jersey wall. We got the jersey wall. We got the TV mounted and hung on the wall. I bought a Mac Mini as a second computer. I stream on my MacBook Pro, but I've got a Mac Mini now as a second computer. For when we do some of these game day live streams, though, I'm doing a more simple version today because it's Christmas and Aaron is off. He's out of town with family, and good for him. People need lives. Let's go. Exotic with the 5 gifted. Hey, let's go, bro. Appreciate you. Why is Tony Romo announcing the Chiefs game? I don't know. Don't know. Doja Cat. I'm listening on my way to my mom's, and the bass on that How About Those Chiefs was amazing. Oh, let's go. You know we had to do that. We knew we had to do it right. Oh, you see the YouTube plaque, Julia? It's chilling back there with some Christmas trees. There's like a couple like mini Christmas trees by it. Josiah. What's up, man?
Be the Grim Reaper.
You got a huge Patrick Mahomes cutout? Oh, that's awesome. You got a puppy as well? Pin on fire. Let's freaking go, man. Well, hey, with the Chiefs dub today, they could clinch they don't, it's not could, they will clinch the AFC West. I guess the proper sentence would really be if pending a Chiefs win today, the Chiefs could clinch the AFC West. That didn't even make sense either. Frick! Either way, they could win the AFC West for the 8th year in a row with a win today. And that's what we need. The crowd needs to bring the noise. Factual. What's up, K Wayne? Brand and K Wayne. Let's go. I think Jennifer's in here too. Shout out to the mods. Always holding it down. Brinks, you already have a membership, dude. Your football is next to your name. Your football's next to your name, but don't ask people to gift, brother. KC Medic with the 20. Cole, you need dude, I said a defensive tackle jersey. Oh my God, a Derek Thomas jersey. Oh man, a defensive tackle jersey. That's hilarious. I do need a Derek Thomas jersey. All these are signed, but I want I would love like a Rashee Rice jersey signed. I would love, yeah, Derek Thomas jersey would be crazy. I could just buy a white one because it's not like you can see the signatures. Like, you can a little bit, but not really. I should just get a Derek Thomas jersey and just throw it back there, 58 for the one time. Because we've got Christian Okoye, we got Neil Smith, so we've got a couple legends up there. Thanks so much for the 20 bomb, man. I should get that. Oregon Fishing said, is it just me or does O'Connell look like the youngest Carr brother no one has heard of? Hey, man, that's baby brother. That's baby brother right there. Mods, shout out to you guys holding it down on Christmas. Appreciate y'all. I know it's going to get wild and I'm not going to be able to look much, but appreciate y'all for holding it down. Obviously, guys, don't spam the wads. The mods will warn you, you know. Don't spam, don't repeat your comments a million times. I'll definitely try my best to answer some of them during commercial breaks, but they will time you out if you just sit there and spam. So be careful on that. John with the 5 bomb. Let's go, dude. 5, dude, we've had a lot of gifteds already today. John with the 5, Exotic, Mike Gerber, Caleb, Jennifer with the gifted, Giuliano with the 5 months. Hey, Cole, Merry Christmas to you and your family. Pray God continues to bless you. I hope he eliminates the health issues you mentioned and all continues well for you. I like how you ran out of characters and you just put it all together at the end. And all continues well for you. Dude, thank you. I'm actually feeling better. My daughter now has a cold and she's getting a cough, but I am finally better. Yo, Merry Christmas, Cleon. Merry Christmas. Jeremy, thanks again for the 2 bomb. Bill with the 5. How about those Chiefs? Let's freaking go, Chiefs Kingdom. Let's own the Kingdom West. That's all we need. You got a daughter? I got 2 daughters. Yeah, one is just over 7, and the other one's almost 4. I probably have a Christmas picture of us all somewhere. Let me see what I got here. I got something somewhere because we just took some. Here we go. Matching jammies. This is us. We went looking at Christmas lights, driving around, and they wanted to hop out and take one together. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of bad lighting, but obviously my wife, youngest Livy, oldest Maddie. So, yep, been married 10 years and got family. Puppy wasn't there. We didn't take her Christmas light looking, but. Yo, Merry Christmas from Mexico. Let's go, Cod. Let's go, man. Or Cody, maybe. Who took the photo? It's actually like a stranger. Like, just somebody else that was there. There's like Christmas lights and people were looking at it and we're like, hey, can you take the photo? Bud with the 11 months said, pop 120 yards, please. I'll be curious to see how he does, because remember, Isaiah Pacheco just had a minor surgery on his shoulder, a minor cleanup. 2.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. He back, though. Let's go. All right, we about to get this game started. Who won the toss? Anybody know? Let's see what Twitter says. The Chiefs will have the ball first. The Raiders won the toss and deferred, and the Chiefs will get the ball. All right, let's go, dude. Kiddos with the 5. Appreciate you. Last time we played the Raiders, you wore 31 and the Chiefs put up 31. Can you wear 50 now? Bro, I'm about to put on a Travis Kelce or Neil Smith jersey. We want that NFL record jersey. I did, dude. Last time I don't think it was the Raiders, was it? I think it was the Chargers. I wore my Priest Holmes jersey against the Chargers like weeks ago. And so obviously Priest Holmes was 31 and they put up 31. That's the last time I wore a jersey too. I got the El Travador shirt on today. Shout out to Brand for the shirt designs. Available on the HBTC merch store. Hashtag shameless plug. Let's go. Yeah, we have the ball first. Casey Carter, see you in a bit, bud. I don't know why I said bud. I hate when people say bud. I broke my rule. All right, game's up and getting started here. Raiders are set to kick. Richie James back there to return. It's a bit drizzly and rainy, but should clear up. Richie James is going to return it from the 1. Left side. Gets a nice gap. He's going to break a tackle. He's up at the 35. Pushed out of bounds, maybe just shy of the 35. That was a nice return for the Kansas City Chiefs. We'll take that because a fair catch would have put them at the 25, but instead they're at the 34. Let's freaking go. Let me give the Chiefs the ball. I'm running the scoreboard by myself today. I'm going to try my best to keep up with the yard marker and that stuff. We're not doing the down and distance today. It's too much for me to try to handle. Again, no Jerick McKinnon today. He's on IR. No Sky Moore. He's on IR. Pacheco's in the backfield. Mahomes under center. They're going to hand it off to Isaiah Pacheco, who tries to slip a tackle, spinning. They're going to blow the play dead, even though he was kind of still moving forward. I think he might have no, they're going to say 2nd and 10. He got just back to the line of scrimmage. Is Pop good? Heck yeah. Well, health-wise, I mean, I think so. We're about to find out. We are about to find out. What's up, Demi? You have a Priest Holmes jersey? Let's go, Nick. Put that thing on. All right, Mahomes on 2nd and 10 in the gun. 2 to his left. He's looking left. RPO, and something broke on the play, and Mahomes had to end up scrambling forward for a loss of 2. That was a pretty weird play. I don't know if it was an RPO set up as a screen, but the play completely broke down due to the Raiders sending a blitz. Max Crosby ruined that one, so it's 3rd and 12. That was a really weird play. It broke down, and Mahomes decided to keep it to prevent a turnover or from something disastrous from happening. But now, with that being said, he's in the gun. CEH is out in the slot. So Mahomes, kind of bobbles the snap, and he's going to get sacked on 3rd and 12. Holy smokes. Mahomes tried to throw it away at the last second, looked like a fumble, and he caught his own pass. So an absolutely disastrous start to the game by the Chiefs offense, looking like Christmas bung drip early on here. It was a rough snap by Creed Humphrey. Mahomes bobbled it. The pocket broke down. Jawan Taylor couldn't hold his man. Mahomes tries to throw it. It slips up into the air, and Mahomes catches it. So it's 4th and 21. What a disastrous start for the Chiefs offense. I mean, that was horrible. They're backed up, and they're going to punt. Not going to sugarcoat it. And the catch is muffed, and it's not recovered by the Raiders. Oh, finally is. Bro, the ball bounced out of the chest. A Raider dove on the ball. It squirted out. I don't like using that term, but that's what happened. And then another Raider was able to jump on it. It bounced off the returner's helmet. He's hung over. He had too many Christmas cocktails last night. Christmas Eve cocktails. Carter, number 3. It bounced right off of his face mask. What a dummy. This has been a crazy game, dude. Okay, so it's going to be Raiders ball.
Let's ride. Broncos country.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy, dude. So it's Raiders ball at their own 18. In the I formation, Aiden O'Connell is going to hand it off to White. And he's only going to get about 4 yards. This has been a little interesting start to the game. Kevin with the 10 bomb. Appreciate you, man. Much love, bro. That one guy with the 2. Lock in, everyone. HBTC. Merry freaking Christmas. Let's go, dude. Will you quit saying freaking? This is a family channel. I'm just kidding. Oh, no. Oh, no. Safety Mike Edwards is down on the field. Oh, no. First play, dude. Mike Edwards is down, writhing in pain. And most of you already know, but safety Brian Cook is on IR. So Mike Edwards was really standing in for the second-year safety who was kind of having a really good year until Brian Cook's foot basically turned 180 in a game a few weeks ago. He got put on IR. So Mike Edwards has been stepping up in his stead. And he is down writhing in pain on the first defensive play of the game. So they cut to a commercial break. Hopefully he's all right, but dude. Oh, man. That's a tough one there. Let's see what happens, but man. What's up, Osmo? Who was behind Edwards? Probably going to be Chamari Connor. the rookie. He's played 4 different positions in the secondary this season. Also, Deion Bush, I think, got signed to the active roster. I'm pretty sure Deion Bush is on the roster. Can somebody confirm that? I think he's on the 53. So Deion Bush is available too, and he played a lot of special teams last year, but he's a veteran, and he played some defense last year. He's been in the system for a while. So it'll probably be a mix between Shamari Connor and Deion Bush. Noel, you're never coming back. See you later, loser. What sucks is that the Chiefs would have flubbed the punt. We know the Chiefs would not recover it. Yeah, the Raiders got a little lucky there. Oinky boinky with the dollar. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Chamari Connor will probably come in. But we'll see. Hopefully, Mike Edwards is all right. They cut to a commercial break immediately. Dang, man. Hopefully he's all right. All right, we coming back. Let's see if we get any word about Mike Edwards here. Yeah, not a good start. Chiefs went 3 and out immediately. 2nd and 6. Yeah, Chamari Connor is in. I almost said Kamari Connor. Play action pass. Pocket collapses. Chris Jones, CEO of Sack Nation with the sack. Let's go. 12 minutes left in the first quarter. 3rd and long for Chokeland. Let's go, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, the interior collapsed. Chris Jones said, hello, Aiden O'Connell. Nice to see you. Merry frickin' Christmas. Slammed into the ground. All right, 3rd and 14. O'Connell changing something up or identifying pressure. He's in the gun. 1 back to his left. He's looking to throw a screen, and he just dirts it. Nothing developed. 4th and 14. Back-to-back 3 and outs for each team here.
10-5 touchdown, Kansas City.
You're asking draft questions now? Ain't no way, man. Not today. All right, the punter, Cole. No, not Cole. It looked like Cole. I thought it was. He was standing at his own goal line, bounces at the 40, caught by Richie James, who takes it up to the 49. Problem is, flag on the play. And that flag was back at the line, and that happened maybe even before the punt. Illegal formation on the kicking team. 5-yard penalty added to the end of the run. Okay, we'll take that. So the Chiefs are crossing midfield, I believe, with that. Oinky with the 5 said, let's freaking go. Let's go, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't really follow college ball, Charlie. So I don't have a lot of draft knowledge. Make that pretty clear on the channel. I'll definitely study up before or after the end of the season, though. But answering that during a game is crazy. Mahomes on 1st and 10, rolls out left, throws a ball to Travis Kelce, one-handed, tries to reel it in, incomplete, 2nd and 10. The balls must be slick, man, because it's been crazy, dude. Mahomes is bobbling the ball around on the first one. Kelce can't reel that ball in. Second and 10, 11 minutes and 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Mahomes in the gun, 2 out wide to his left. Pacheco flicks left out of the backfield. False start, Free play, they're going to blow it dead, probably unabated to the quarterback unless it's a false start. I thought it was offsides. They're probably going to freaking flag Jawan Taylor. False start on Rashee Rice. Jeez Louise. 2nd and 15, backs him up 5 yards. This is ugly. Second and 15. Can we play some clean football? That's all I want for Christmas, man. Just some clean offense, please. Be much appreciated. Backed up to their own 49. Mahomes in the gun, 3 out wide to his left. Mahomes steps back. The field is slick. You had a pass rusher fall. Mahomes is scrambling left. Fakes like he's going to throw it and takes off up the left side. Snakes up, tiptoeing down the sideline for about 7 yards. Third and 9. So it's 6 yards, but still. %94 humidity. Nasty. Cole, you okay, bro? Yeah, I'm good. I am good. 3rd and 9. Mahomes in the gun. Steps back, flag on the play, and he gets sacked. It could be offsides or it's false start. Let's see what the call is here. Offsides on MVS. Offensive offsides. Obviously, the penalties declined. Ever since Kadarius Toney got flagged for offensive offsides, the league has tripled down on it, and they're flagging everybody for offensive offsides. They had 5 offensive offsides penalties last week alone, and they only had 13 on the entire season before that. Their offensive offsides calls have tripled so far this season. The league average from 2000 to 2022 is 1.9 offensive offside calls a season, and they're up to like 20 now. With that being said, 4th down, the Chiefs are going to punt. It bounces at the 10 and is fielded at the 7. Great punt. The offense has been horrible lately. Just today, today in particular, it's been 2 god-awful series for the Chiefs. Offensive offsides on 3rd down. Mahomes gets sacked anyway. The entire offense is hung over. Offensive offsides on MVS. That's nuts. The Chiefs have run 6 offensive plays. They've had a botched handoff, a sack/fumble, a drop, a false start, and an offensive offsides. Mike Edwards is currently on the stationary bike on the sideline, pedaling. So that could be potentially decent news, meaning safety Mike Edwards isn't out for the game. Is Justin Ross in? I don't know. I'm sure he'll see some snaps. I don't know if he's been on the field yet. Somebody in chat may know. Maybe he has a cramp. Well, he was kind of writhing in pain after a tackle. Offensive line is looking weak. Yeah, it's slick as hell, too. Everybody's like sliding all around. Cool. Was MVS actually offsides? I didn't see it live. It's kind of hard when I'm calling the game live because I'm looking at trying to look at everything. But because I'm calling it, I'm not really seeing a lot in great detail. Well, he's on the bike. Talking about Mike Edwards. So hopefully he's all right. But it's going to be the Raiders' ball. But they're back They're back within their own 10. It was a good punt by Townsend, approximately 46 yards or so. You see the no call by Cheffers and crew against Denver that was way worse than Tony last week? Yeah, it was on the spike. Yeah, it was offensive offsides really bad. No snow on the ground, but it's been rainy and drizzly. Bit slick. The Raiders are at their own 7. O'Connell under center. Devontae Adams in motion. They're going to hand it off up the middle for about 5 yards. Again, there's no Josh Jacobs today. He's out. So Zamir White's been getting some reps, the second year back out of Georgia. We'll maybe see. I mean, they got a few running backs out there that could potentially get the ball. We'll see. 2nd and 5. O'Connell under the gun. They're going to hand it off again. And White's going to get 6 yards, needing 5. 1st and 10. Who has the ball right now? Raiders. You need a Snead pick 6? I like that. Me too. Let's take one of those. Let's do it. All right, 8 minutes and 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Disastrous 2 series for the Chiefs offense so far. The Raiders at their own 18. Play action. O'Connell, quick pass right side. And he's going to fight for about 7 yards. The tight end caught that ball. Cole Fotheringham. What a name. Father Cole is what we'll call him. Mike Edwards is not out on the field. He's still on the bike. So no Mike Edwards out there right now, still. Yeah, Mike Edwards is not on the field. He's not ruled out yet. They're still hoping he can come back. 2nd and 4, O'Connell in the gun at the 24, steps back, looks left, quick pass, I think to Devontae Adams. They needed 4 and got 4. First down. Why not more Noah Gray? Well, the offense hasn't done anything yet, so we had more Noah Gray last week. Played 52% of offensive snaps, I believe. We'll see. The offense hasn't done anything yet, so we gotta wait. All right, 1st and 10. Raiders at their own 28. O'Connell under center. Man in motion. I think it's Jacoby Myers. Play action. He's getting flush on the pocket. Chris Jones is there, but he's able to get a quick pass out right side. He tiptoes up for about 7-8 yards maybe. It was Austin Hooper, the 8-year veteran out of Stanford. Chris Jones got there, but Aiden O'Connell was able to move right and get that ball out before he was brought down to the ground. Good play there by the rookie quarterback at 2nd and 1, gain of 9. Meanwhile, Chris Jones is down on one knee tying his shoe. Hurry up, Chris Jones. Tie it faster. All right, 2nd and 1. At the 37, I need to adjust the yard marker here in a second. They're going to give it to Tucker on a reverse, I think, and they're going to get about 4 yards up the right sideline. So they're moving the chains. Trey Tucker, the rookie, took that one up the right side for a few yards. Six minutes left in the first quarter. Raiders are now moving the ball a little bit. It's the first time either team has moved the ball all game long with any real progress at all. O'Connell's under center in an offset I formation, 2 out wide to his left. Chiefs show a bit of pressure, but are only rushing 4. O'Connell looks left on play action, connects. I think Snead was in coverage on Jacoby Myers, and Snead slipped and fell on the field. Catches the ball. Talking about Jacoby. For 13 yards or so. They're on the Chiefs' 45-yard line in the gun. O'Connell looking. Quick pass. Almost picked off by Nick Bolton. He was talking about Aiden O'Connell, was targeting Myers in the middle of the field. Threw dangerously behind him, and Nick Bolton was there. Had a chance to intercept it. Couldn't come up with it. The reason why Aiden O'Connell had to rush that throw is because Chris Jones penetrated the middle of the line and was bearing down on O'Connell like a hungry bear just waking up from hibernation for his first meal. O'Connell had to rush the throw. 2nd and 10, 5.5 minutes left in the first. No Mike Edwards out there still, I don't think. We'll see if he comes out. 1 second left on the play clock. They get the ball off. O'Connell, it's a RPO, uncorks it, middle of the field to Myers for 8 yards. 3rd and 2 maybe. Hollow Man's gonna start smoking. Smoke one for me, dude. Five minutes left in the first. 3rd and 2. Nick Bolton barking orders, getting his team lined up. O'Connell in the gun. They hand it off, and they're going to get about 4. Another first down, marching ever closer near the 30-yard line. Zamir White getting the carry there. First and 10 for the Raiders. Marching. Somebody said, wow, run defense is horrible. I mean, that's something they struggle with all year. They're one of the best defenses in a lot of categories, but they're 20th or worst against the run. I can't remember the exact stat right now off the top of my head. O'Connell under center. They're going to run a fake reverse, screen pass right side, and there is some room to run. 15 yards, 20 yards, tackled, down at about the 13. That was a gain of roughly 17 yards, close to 20. They went 21. Jeez Louise, they play action pass on a handoff, play action on the reverse, and then threw a screen on the right side. They're down at the 12-yard line. O'Connell in the gun, 2 out wide to each side. It's going to be a bubble screen left side, and Tucker's going to lose 5. Sneed was there. Devontae Adams is shoving Sneed. Getting, it's competitors right there. One of the best in the game against one of the best in the game. 2nd and 14 with that loss of 4 on a bubble screen left side. Sneed blew that all the way up. He ran right by Devontae Adams as if Devontae Adams didn't even exist. I think that was Sneed with the initial contact there. Could have been wrong. Just watch the replay real quick there. 3 minutes left in the first. 2nd and 14. Raiders backed up to their own 16. O'Connell in the gun, 1 out wide each side. Do the Chiefs bring pressure? Let's see what happens here. They rush 4. Quick pass. Caught. Up at about the 13. 3rd and long. It was Austin Hooper, the tight end with that catch. Tackle made by Nick Bolton. Big 3rd down here, 3rd and 10. They're talking on the broadcast, it's a pretty windy day, or at least they're feeling the wind right now. Again, Raiders at the 12. O'Connell in the gun. He's got 2 bunched up on each side, but there is a flag on the play. See what the call is. Phew. 12 men on the defense. 12 men on the defense, 5-yard penalty, still 3rd down, so it's now 3rd and 5. How does Spags' defense do that? Week 16 in the NFL. How? Crazy, man. So they're now up near the 7, and it's only 3rd and 5. 2 minutes left in the first. O'Connell in the gun. 1 back to his right. He's changing something up or identifying pressure. 3 seconds on the play clock. He's got to get it off here. Clean snap, steps back, pumps, checks it down. Absolutely blown up by L'Jarius Sneed. Gain of maybe 1. You're looking at a 4th and 4. Wouldn't be surprised if the Raiders go for it here, trying to be aggressive. What do they got to lose? Caught by Abdullah, the running back, and L'Jarius Sneed said, no freaking thank you,
when
dog.
It's grim, be the Grim Reaper. And go
Now they're going to take a field goal, or attempt a field goal, rather, on 4th and 3, unless they run a fake. Mike Edwards is questionable to return with a knee injury. Son of a gun, dude. Kicker at the right hash. The kick is up. And it's good. Field goal good for the Raiders. They strike first, 3-0. 24-yarder is good. I mean, I like a field goal over a touchdown. But now you need the offense to do something, please, and thank you, Santa Maria Jesus. Merry Christmas. Let's go. Inebriated Hero with a 2-bomb. Merry Christmas, Cole. Oh, let's go, Raiders. Hey, let's go, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 2-bomb. You guys struck first. It's a week-to-week league, man. Anything can happen. The freaking Patriots beat the Broncos last night. I mean, I don't know if you all watched that game, but that was crazy. Game winner kick. It was a 56-yard game winner after the Patriots missed 3 earlier. They missed a field goal earlier and a PAT. They ended up kicking a game winner at the end of the game, beating the Broncos. Dude, they almost blew it. I think I said the Raiders. I meant the Patriots. But the Patriots were up by like 16-ish points in the second half, and the Broncos came back and almost won it. I'm saying all that to say anything can happen on any given week, man. If the Chiefs keep looking like this on offense, not going to be good. So they need to turn it around ASAP, please, for Christmas. What's up, Michael? Cole, you hanging in there? Yes, sir. I'm doing good. I'm feeling better. My cold's pretty much gone. Bills barely squeaked out slim win. Chargers played well. Yeah, dude, I was rooting for the Chargers, believe it or not, that game. They did get the dub, though, talking about the Bills. There's a lot of close games yesterday. The Packers barely beat the Panthers, I think. Yeah, they won by 3. That was a crazy game, too. There's a couple other close games yesterday as well. Arthur said, I'll be honest, I think the Chiefs are missing Eric Bieniemy. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of changes on the offensive side of the ball, coaching-wise. I think there's probably some elements there for sure. They miss of EB. Also, no veteran presence, meaning like Juju Smith-Schuster, even though Rashee Rice is stepping up and doing well, but like MVS has regressed big time this season. I just did a video on him last Friday. Go check that out if you haven't. He's regressed very, very badly this year. It's been an unprecedented regression, in my opinion, on MVS. He's probably gone next year. Then, yeah, the Chiefs' wide receiver room leads the league in drops as well. There's lots going on with the Chiefs' offense this year. New wide receiver coach. All right, Richie James is going to field this punt or kick at the 5, and he gets up to the 25. All right. Chiefs offense coming out. I mean, so far, the Chiefs offense has gone 3 plays for negative 11 yards and 3 plays for negative 7 yards, 2 punts. They have negative 18 yards of offense so far, or at least net yards of offense on these first 2 drives. So do something else, please. 3 and out on first 2 drives of game, first time in Mahomes' career. Mahomes fakes a quick pass to the left, throws it to the right to Pacheco, and he loses 7 yards. At least 5 yards. He lost a lot. Oh, my God. There's 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Pacheco couldn't shake the initial tackle. Huge tackle by number 39, Hobbs, the defensive back for the Raiders. It's 2nd and 16. Chiefs have negative 24 passing yards today so far. 2nd and 16. Mahomes in the gun, looking. Checks it down to Pacheco left side, and Pacheco's going to get no gain. 3rd and 16. Jeez Louise. Into first quarter. There's a bunch of pushing and shoving after this play here. Third and 15. He did gain 1. I lied. The Raiders have 78 yards on the first quarter. The Chiefs have negative 18. Oh my gosh. You're lagging, Chiefs Kingdom. It's your Walmart internet, man. It's not me. So Mike Edwards is questionable to return. Darian with a 2. This is Matt Nagy and Kadarius Toney's fault. It's somehow Tony's fault he ain't playing. Rodolfo said, we need help. One of y'all want to go out there and run some routes? Maybe that would help. Negative 18 yards. It's a long game, but Chiefs got to make some adjustments ASAP. Tell you that right now. It's 3rd and 15 to start the second quarter for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride.
Darian, thanks again for the 2, bro. Nathan with the 5 must be a Broncos fan if he's got Walmart internet. Hashtag sponsored by Walmart. Yo, what's up, Josh? Good to see you. Who's calling the plays here? Well, I submitted a couple. I don't think they listened to him. Nathan said he'll run routes on offense for free. Nah, dude, you need at least some money. Gonna risk your body out there. Cole needs to stop defending Matt Nagy? I'm not really defending anybody. I'm just calling the game. Aaron's a Broncos fan? No, I don't think so. Embarrassing, plain and simple. Yeah, man. A lot of miscues. Some bad plays for sure. Bad play calls. Then, like, Travis Kelce dropped what would have been basically a first down catch. There's been a fumble, a mishandled snap. Mahomes has been sacked a couple times. Pro gaming, you are what you eat, little man. 3rd and 15. Mahomes in the gun at the 20. By himself in the backfield. I think there should be a flag for offsides on the defense. Free play, so Mahomes chucks it down the middle of the field, incomplete. The Raiders should have jumped. No, I think it was offsides, at least from what I saw. Defensive back on the left side, bottom of the screen, jumped offsides. We'll take a defensive hold instead if they want a first down, because that would be better. Two fouls against the defense. Holding. Neutral zone infraction. So holding and neutral zone infraction on the same person? I mean, we'll take that. The holding foul is what the Chiefs elected to accept, and that's a first down. Maybe the first down of the day for the Chiefs. Jam Bread, what up, dude? I recognize that name from Twitter. With a 2-bomb, loving this game so far. Let's keep KC in the minus. No, thank you. No thanks, man. Appreciate the 2-bomb, bro. Hope you have a Merry Christmas. Alert, alert, said Mahomes. Start of the second quarter here. Holding penalty on the Raiders gives the Chiefs a first down. Mahomes under center, play action, but the line doesn't hold, and Mahomes has to scramble to the right and throw it away. Max Crosby in the area, I think, brought Mahomes down. Raiders won intentional grounding, but I think he was out of the pocket and got it past the line of scrimmage, so I don't think there's a grounding there. Yeah, Tony's injured.
You gotta fight for your
Somebody said no score yet, we're in trouble. Well, last time the Chiefs played the Raiders, it was 14-0. Negative 18 total yards in the first quarter, fewest by any team since 2004. Wow. Mahomes under center. They hand it off to Pacheco, and he's going to get tackled for a 3-yard loss. Oh my gosh. The Chiefs can't do anything right now. The Raiders are playing good ball. I would say also the Chiefs are not getting the best play calls. They're not executing. The line's not holding. Wanye Morris, I think, struggled with his block there, but there was 18 Raiders in the area, including the water boy. Somehow for the Raiders ran on the field and also helped make the tackle there. 3rd and 13, 14 minutes left in the second quarter. Mahomes in the gun at the 22-yard line, rather as the line of scrimmage. 2 to his right. He steps back, looking, corks it, caught. I think it's complete left side, about a yard shy by Rashee Rice. You're looking at a 4th and 1, maybe a 4th and 2. I'm going to assume they punt it. Oh, it's 4th and inches. That was a good catch by Rice, but had to come back for the ball. So they are short, and I would imagine they're punting. They're deep in their own territory here, but let's see. It's 4th and 2, actually. Yeah, Chiefs offense struggles on 3rd and 4th and short anyway. They don't run sneaks. So even if it was 4th and 1, I don't know if they would have went for it. I mean, the line of scrimmage is at their own 33. Tommy Townsend with the punt. It's up in the air. And it is fair caught at the 25. Fair catch called for at the 25 for the Raiders. Not the best punt in the world there. Chiefs fan with the 2 said, yo, Cole, I got a signed Mahomes and Kelsey ball. Dude, that's an awesome Christmas present. Let's go, dude. Appreciate you. Romaster, what are you yelling about, dude? You good? Another flag? I don't think so. I don't think there was a flag on the punt. Was there? They cut to a commercial break, so there might have been. Dan. Alrighty. The offense has silenced the Arrowhead crowd. What a shame. Yeah, the offense is, I think they're all hung over. I think every one of them. $11 plays for the Chiefs so far. 5 went for negative yards. 3 possessions, negative 10 yards total for the Kansas City Chiefs offense. I have lumps of coal in my Christmas stocking so far from this game. Maybe we're getting the bad stuff over early. Well, last game the Chiefs played the Raiders, it was 14-0. Did it get to 17? Was it 17-0? Maybe it was 14-0. Chiefs kicked a field goal. It was 17-3, and then the Chiefs went on a run. But they were at least moving the ball last game. It's been pretty bad so far. Yeah, the O-line is struggling. They're getting dominated right now. I'm not sure spamming Fire Nagy in chat's going to get him fired, but let's put Cole in for OC? No. No, I stay in my basement. Yo, what's up, Kelly? You're sneaking in some HBTC while at work? Had to work a 12 today at the hospital, but I have the game on a TV in an empty patient room. Let's go. Let's go, Kelly. What's up, Smooth? Good to see you, man. Welcome. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. All right, back from commercial break. 13 minutes and 17 seconds left in the second quarter. It's going to be Raiders ball. They did manage to get a field goal last drive, and I would imagine if you're Las Vegas, you want to put some more points on the board. Even just a field goal with the way the Chiefs offense is looking so far. O'Connell, under center, play action. He's got time, and he's going to uncork it. Overthrows Devontae Adams. 2nd and 10. What's up, Carrie? You got Cole for Christmas, pun intended? Literally, you have Cole from How About Those Chiefs today. C-O-L-E, not C-O-A-L. Elgin, you think it'll work because it's Christmas if you yell that? Maybe. 2nd and 10. O'Connell in the gun by himself. 2 out wide to his left, 2 bunched up to his right. He looks right, pump fakes, bounces off the arms, the hands of Davante Adams. Dangerously up into the air. No Chief in the area to be able to pick that off, but that's 3rd and 10. Well, I like that a whole lot. Do that again, please. Drew Tranquil was in coverage on Davante Adams, and Adams clearly won his route. O'Connell threw it slightly behind Davante, and he kind of fired it in there. Davante was unable to reel it in, thank God. Raiders have gone 19 plays, 78 yards. The Chiefs have gone 11 plays, negative 10 yards. O'Connell in the gun, 2 out wide to his left, 1 to his right, and that's Davante Adams with L'Jarius Sneed. He's looking right. Pressure coming. He gets hit as he throws, and he had to rush the throw and overthrew Davante Adams, 4th and 10. There was a blitz off his blind side talking about Aiden O'Connell. Who was it? Oh, they blitzed McDuffie. McDuffie had a free run to the quarterback, and I'm sure O'Connell felt that. Overthrew Davante Adams, who was double covered. 4th and 10. What a freaking stand by the Chiefs defense. Richie James is back to return, standing at the Chiefs' 22-yard line. 13 minutes left in the second quarter. The punt is up. Let's see what happens here. Richie James calls for a fair catch at the 25. Cleanly catches it, which is basically all you ask for a Chiefs punt returner these days. And it's Chiefs ball. Eric Wahlberg with the 2. KC is killing their Super Bowl chances and my fantasy too. Nah, this doesn't kill their Super Bowl chances with this one game. But they do want to win out to get the 1 seed. But I definitely believe they're killing your fantasy too. If they're killing your fantasy team. Can the offense do anything? To be determined, bread doggy. What a name. Thanks again for the 2-bomb guy. My guy, Eric Wahlberg, Chiefs fan as well. Jam Bread and Nathan with the 5. Appreciate it, man. What happened to Pro Bowl? Is this the NFL? I think they had too much eggnog last night, man. Is a 1 seed that important? I mean, it's pretty important. You get a first round bye. So you always want to get the 1 seed. It's pretty important. Especially this late in the season, you can rest your bodies. Now, the Chiefs have played in the wild card before with Patrick Mahomes and company. Maybe I can't remember how many times off the top of my head, at least a couple. So, I mean, the win today, it does clinch the West for the Chiefs, and that's a playoff berth. But I'm not even worried about that right now. I'm just like, can you catch a pass? Can you get a first down? Can you move more than negative yards? Like, that would be much appreciated. Jim, thanks for the kind words, man. Appreciate you. Jawan Taylor was bad. I mean, kind of the O-line in general for the Chiefs have been getting bullied. They've been getting bullied in this game. Yep. Rashee Rice had a good catch, Quentin. But yeah, I think it was the only positive play so far. Crazy, dude. Jam Bread with a 5. I think Raiders win tonight. Our playoff chances go from if they win tonight, chances go from 1% to 20-something. It goes up that high, huh? I mean, I know there's a lot of 8 and 7 teams gunning for the playoffs. The Broncos are 7 and 8, and they're still in the hunt. Thanks so much for the 5, Canadian brother. Jam Bread's a pretty cool Raiders fan. It follows me on Twitter. We've had some positive interactions. There's some nice Raiders fans out there, believe it or not. Mahomes is fired up, yelling at his O-line on the sideline. Mahomes went and trying to put some fire under his O-line. Under center, Rashee Rice in motion. Pacheco takes a snap, and he's going to get no gain. The Raiders are dominating in the trenches. At least talking to Raiders defense, Chiefs offense, because I think the Chiefs defense is playing pretty well right now. That's been the story of the entire season. But we need the offense now to play well, please. Looked like early CEH right into the line. Well, he did have pressure off the right side that maybe was trying to force him a little bit to rush that into the line, so he didn't take a negative hit, but Mean Street. Okay, I like that. Thanks for the feedback, brother. No, I appreciate that. Rashee Rice equals Jerry Rice? Please and thank you. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. I think the Chiefs just called a timeout. Or I could be wrong. I don't know when they just called a timeout. But it's 2nd and 10. And they have 2 timeouts left. I'm going to fix that in a second. Mahomes in the gun. Fires right side. Misconnect with MVS once again. Put that man on the bench. MVS is a waste of a roster spot right now. Mahomes looks like he threw behind MVS, but MVS slipped on his route, possibly throwing the timing off. I'm not really sure what's going on there, but let me fix this timeout. 3rd and 10, meanwhile, for Kansas City. After a 0-yard run, Mahomes is in the pistol. CEH directly behind him. He steps back, fires, caught by Rashee Rice at the 40-yard line for 14 yards. Good God! They got a first down! Hey, man, it's the little things. It's the little things in life. 12 minutes left in the second quarter, and Rashee Rice has another catch. The only positive plays, I think, so far this half have been to Rashee Rice. That throw was behind Rashee a little bit. He was able to reel it in. They're talking about it being windy, like super windy out there. They're at the 40-yard line, first down for Kansas City. Mahomes under center. Light play action to Pacheco. Wasn't a very committed play action, but Mahomes is going to get flush from the pocket. He's scrambling left. He's trying to get some yards up the field, and he gets about 6 or 7, tiptoeing. Hey, that's what I said, broadcast. Don't copy me. I said that first. 11 and a half minutes left in the second quarter. Mahomes and company with a short, well, 2nd and 4 is what I think it's going to be. Could be 2nd and 3. Dang, Justin Watson was cut off nicely by the Raiders secondary. There was really nowhere for Mahomes to go there. 2nd and 5, Mahomes in the gun. He's got 3 to his right, including Noah Gray. But they're going to hand it off to Pacheco, and Pacheco's going to get a yard on 2nd and 5. It's now 3rd and 4. The Chiefs cannot run the ball today. Not yet. 3rd and 3, so they did get 2 yards. Can we get some play action pass? Well, they kind of did, Ray last snap, but it wasn't a very, he didn't really sell a play action pass. 3rd and 3, Mahomes in the gun. Justin Watson on the left, 3 on the right, including Kelsey lined up in the middle of the bunch. Quick pass, right side to Richie James, spins off a tackle and fights for about 5. First down, Kansas City. Ooh, a little life. I'm sure Travis Kelsey took most of the attention there, which left Richie James open. Spins off a tackle that was blaring down on him like a missile. Kelsey was open too, kind of on that throw. Could have went either way. 1st and 10, though. We'll take it. The Chiefs are moving the ball a little bit. Some life. Just crossing midfield, they're at the 47. Mahomes in the gun, quick pass, right side to Kelsey. He shoots out like a missile to the 30, shakes a tackle, falling down at the 22. Taylor Swift's ringing a bell in the booth. I don't know what that means, but let's go. Dude, that was scary because it looked like that could have been a scary interception at first, but it was clearly the defensive back got blocked to the outside. From my angle in the broadcast, though, It looked like that could have been a scary potential pick six like the Raiders did last week against the Chargers. It wasn't. Kelsey with some speed there. Chiefs are down at the 23. Life, baby. Mahomes in the gun, 2 out wide to his left. Fakes a quick pass to Kelsey, but he's actually going to give it back to him. And Kelsey's going to fight for about 7 yards. Let's go, dude. Kelsey's pumped. Let's go, dude. Kelsey's John with the refs. He's John with the Raiders. He probably jaw with the fans. He don't care right now. Let's go, dude. Ooh, Kelsey is fired up. Kelsey and Crosby, John a little bit back and forth. 2nd and 4. The 17-yard line, Mahomes under center. They are going to hand it off to Pacheco, and he's going to spin around and fight for about 5 yards. First down, Kansas City. That's probably the best run of the day for the Chiefs offense. 5-yard run, not counting a Mahomes scramble. Yeah, that time the O-line looked better. And Pacheco fought for some yards after contact. He's one of the best in the NFL. Definitely a top 10 back at fighting yards after contact in the NFL. Love that. Amani with the 7 months. So we can go, dude. Appreciate you. I'll get there in a second. What is happening? Pacheco taking a direct snap. Fakes a flip to Mahomes, and he's going to scramble up the left side. Makes a cut. Touchdown! Kansas City! Woo! Merry Christmas! Wow, what a play. Mahomes flicked out like a wide receiver on the left. I don't even think Pacheco remembered he was supposed to take the Wildcat snap. He had to then run back in the gun, empty backfield, runs left, fakes the pitch to Mahomes, and was able to juke outside and get enough blocking help up the left side. Wanye Morris was in the area, MVS was in the area, and Isaiah Pacheco waltzes in for a touchdown. 10 plays, 74 yards, 5 minutes and 21 seconds. The PAT right down the freaking middle. 7-3 Kansas City. Well, the first half was a disaster for the Kansas City Chiefs offense, but this half, or this quarter, at least this drive in particular, not so much a disaster. That's looking a lot better. You guys remember last game, guys? The Raiders came out hot. It was like 17-3. Raiders are up. So sometimes it takes the Chiefs a little bit to find their footing. Amani with the 7 months said, HBTC fam, Merry Christmas. Cole, you a freaking legend, man. Thanks for everything, dude. I appreciate you guys, man. It wouldn't be anything without the community. So I appreciate it more than you know. Craftman said our 4 playmakers made this drive. Yeah, you had Rashee, Travis Kelce, multiple plays. You had, obviously, Isaiah Pacheco, and then Patrick Mahomes, of course. Great drive there. Eric Wahlberg with the 2. Said, like I said, Chiefs are Super Bowl bound, baby. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. 7.5 minutes approximately left in the second quarter. Chiefs do not get the ball at halftime. The Raiders do. Yeah, we got some life, Michelle. Let's go. Pacheco clapping Pacheeks. What's up, DJ? I think whatever Patrick told his O-line, they got their ish together. Hey, he was on the sideline and lighting some fire under him, that's for sure. Does Taylor know what a false start is? Yes, because he's the most flagged lineman in the entire NFL. He definitely knows. Is Justin Ross playing? Maybe. Anybody know if you've seen him out on the field? He's active today. I don't know if he's seen the field yet. He hasn't been targeted. I'll tell you that much. Jed with a 252. Merry Christmas, Cole. Hope you and the fam are well. Let's go, dude. I don't know what the 52 means. Creed Humphrey, maybe? I'm not sure. 252? I don't know. But Appreciate it. I couldn't solve the mystery. But dude, thanks for the Merry Christmas wishes. Wyatt with the 3 months. Let's freaking go. This is the fire we need. Yes, sir. Yeah, the first quarter was abysmal. First quarter, negative 18 yards total for the offense. That last quarter, or the second quarter so far, most of it was the last drive. They've gone like 82 yards. That last play was kind of fun. Brody with the 5. Merry Christmas, Cole. Always appreciate you, man. Dude, thank you. KC merchandise for Christmas, always great, by the way. A win would be amazing, too. Need it, Brody. Thank you. The kick is a touchback, bouncing dangerously close to the sideline, but it did get into the end zone, so it's going to be Raiders ball at the 25. Bub with a 2-bomb. Third super on a live stream ever. Appreciate it, man. The message got retracted, though, so I don't know what he was trying to say, but appreciate the 2, man. You got a jersey for Christmas? Nice. All right, 1st and 10. 7.5 minutes left in the half. Aiden O'Connell under center. 1 out wide each side. 1 lone back behind him. They are going to hand it off. And they're going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards up near the right hash. Willie Gay was in the area. And a couple other Chiefs as well. Beard is plush. Let's go, AD. Appreciate you. All right, 2nd and 7 after a 3-yard run. O'Connell is now in the gun. Devontae is out wide on the right side, bottom of the screen with Snead, but they're going to hand it off out of the gun. And they're going to get a good 8 or 9 yards, and Mike Edwards, by the way, made the tackle. So safety Mike Edwards, questionable to return earlier, was seen on a couple times on the sideline on the bike, pedaling. He just made that tackle. First down, though. Raiders at the 36. They're on 36. O'Connell in the gun, 3 out wide to his right, but they're going to hand it off again out of the gun. Naughty with the tackle, about 3 yards gained on that play for Las Vegas. 6.5 minutes left in the second quarter. Yep, Mike Edwards is back. Good thing to see that. You predict an interception by McDuffie? Please. Any defensive turnover right now would be fantastic. Because the Chiefs offense got some fire, a little bit of momentum. Let's give it back to him on a short field, shall we? 2nd and 7, crowd's getting loud. The life of Arrowhead Stadium got restored after that last drive. 2 seconds left on the play clock. O'Connell in the gun, lofts it deep down right side, back shoulder throw to Devontae Adams. Couldn't reel it in, 3rd and 7. Not the Gamecock. Holy smokes, game clock with the L. 1-on-1. Devontae and Snead. Adams could not reel that bad boy in. Incomplete. Thankfully, Gamecock is a real thing. I think that's a team name, the Gamecocks. Oh, but that was still a Phrygian slip, however you say that. Not as bad as Tom Pelissero with the 60-year-old's Justin Tucker. 3rd and 7, out of the gun. They're going to hand it off out wide. And they're going to be 3 yards short, maybe. Looking at a 4th and 3. 5.5 minutes left in the second. Do the Raiders go for it? I would not think so. Is Josh Jacobs playing? No, he was ruled out. He's not playing. South Carolina Gamecocks, baby. Lambo said I'm from there. See, that slip could have been worse. The Gamecock. That's hilarious. Chiefs Kingdom with the 2, said Merry Christmas, everyone. Bob Sutton in the house with the 1. The punt is up on 4th and 3. The ball is going to bounce out of bounds at about the 12-yard line or so. So Chiefs ball at their own 12. So they got a long way to go here. Got about 5 minutes left in the half to do it. Adams turned to MVS. Supposedly from what the broadcast is saying, it's a very windy day. The wind's blowing the ball all over the place, kind of throwing things off target. But I think Adams could have caught that ball. He could have caught a couple passes today he's missed. Bob Sutton here in the chat. How you doing, Bob? How's retirement? Oh, man. Chiefs fan, thanks for the love, brother. We need to go down and score another? Facts. Yo, Mama HBTC in the chat. Shell Putnam, Merry Christmas from... Oh, yeah, she said that from Mama HBTC. Let's go.
For your right.
What's up, backyard crew? It did kind of look like DPI from Sneed. It looked like OPI. At the end of it, Adams pushed off.
And when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper and go get it.
Let's go, Greg. If we cut MVS today, would he even be picked up by another team? Probably. Probably cutting him after the season, though, to save $9.5 million. Jambred said Raiders going to get another sack. How about no thank you? Please no. Although, much respect, man, to Max Crosby for sure. One of my... It's not a favorite Raider. I wouldn't say it that way, but I think a Raider that I respect a lot. Christopher Kelly with the 20 bomb. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Merry Christmas, Chiefs Kingdom. Thanks for the call on the game. Heck yeah, man. 2,400 in chat on Christmas Day. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Appreciate you. Right after Chris's 20, Jeff Sundstrom with a 25 bomb. Another Merry Christmas wish. Appreciate you. You've made this season more entertaining than we deserve. Shoot, man. I think Chiefs Kingdom deserves a lot. We've been through a lot of tough times. We're in the golden era of Chiefs Kingdom, that's for sure. But the fact that you are so supportive and enjoy the channel so much is not lost on me. I appreciate you, man. Merry Christmas. All right, now. 1st and 10. Mahomes and company at their own 13. Pacheco is taking the direct snap. Goes to hand it off to Mahomes. Mahomes fumbles it. Picked up. Touchdown Raiders. What are we doing, Chiefs? Another direct snap play where they went to hand it off to Mahomes, and I think it was Pacheco, couldn't take the handoff cleanly. Mahomes drops it. Let me see. Ooh, it was an option. Mahomes thought Pacheco was going to keep it, so Mahomes didn't really cleanly grip the ball, but Pacheco ended up letting it go. Fumble, picked up by the Raiders, and touchdown. A disaster of a play for the Kansas City Chiefs. I don't know what you're doing at your own 12 trying to run cute plays. How about you just go back to the basics? I understand you want to get cute in the red zone. Like, I get that. But I don't know. Whoa, a botched snap. Tackled. Another botched play. The Raiders do not get the extra point. It's now a 2-point game. What the freak? This is ugly. Three Sisters and Wine with the 5 said, let's freaking go. I understand you want to run creative plays in the red zone. Like, I get that. But what are we doing with that play there at their own 12? What are we doing? Oh my gosh, that was disgusting. Jeez, I understand trick plays in the red zone. Well, it's a 2-point game now. After the Chiefs completely soiled their joggers on that last play that resulted in a fumble and a scoop and score for the Raiders. Then the Raiders couldn't even hold the snap on the PAT and got tackled. 2-point game now, 9-7. Chiefs ball. Touchback. So now, Mahomes and company go back out there after literally for Christmas gifting the Raiders a touchdown. Jambread with the 2 said football must be covered in olive oil or something. Bro, they're putting Vaseline on it or something. Maybe, I mean, olive oil sounds even more realistic. You could disguise that a little better. Mahomes in the gun is actually going to take the snap now. He looks right, fires, picked off, and it's going to be a pick 6, another touchdown by the Raiders. What? Bro, the Chiefs are they going to blow this game on Christmas? Back-to-back plays for the Chiefs, back-to-back touchdowns for the Raiders. Huh? Mahomes throws it right side to Justin Watson, and the route got jumped and picked off. Two touchdowns by the Raiders in 7 seconds. Picked off by Jones. Holy smokes. What is happening? I need to switch the score. The Raiders are going to try to go for 2 now
And when it's Grim, be the
to
Grim
try to make up for
Go get it.
the PAT blunder on the last touchdown. Bro, if you took a piss break, it was 7-3 like 2 minutes ago. And now it's potentially 17-7 if the Raiders get this 2-point conversion here. O'Connell in the gun. He's got 2 out wide to his right. Adams lined up on the inside. They fake the handoff. It's actually a direct snap, rather. And they run it up the middle, and I think he's in. O'Connell faked like he was getting the ball, but it was a direct snap to the running back. 2-point conversion for the Raiders. 10-point game. This is some ugly stuff right now. This is how you don't win a game. I'll tell you that. If you're going to gift the defense back-to-back scoop and score, well, one was a scoop and score and one was a pick 6. You're going to gift them 2 defensive touchdowns? I don't know. Do you want it or no? I don't know if they want it. How drunk are they? I think they're still hungover. They might actually still be feeling it. Dude, how many touchdowns did the Raiders defense get against the Chargers? Because they've got 2 against the Chiefs. They had like 2 or 3, I think, against the Chargers. Where's Elvis Gerback? I mean, you want Mahomes, but that was tough there. 10-point game, just like that. And only like 2... I don't even know if 2 minutes off the clock has happened since the Chiefs fumbled the ball for the first scoop and score. It's been like 20 seconds of actual game time. I bet you $1 million this first play is a run for a loss. Patrick gave them 14 points. Oh, man. The Chiefs are feeling generous for Christmas, I guess. Chiefs are going to get the ball now as the kickoff was a touchback. 2 TDs in 7 seconds. Holy smokes. Jones is John with Rashee Rice. I mean, Jones is fired up. Pierce, the coach, gets on the field and tells him to get off the field. Wow. Somebody said, no way we lose to this team. Well, if you're going to play like this, you can't win the game. I'll tell you that. That was interesting. The Raiders head coach, Pierce, the interim head coach, who's 3-3 since taking over after McDumdum got fired, actually got on the field and told his player to get back because he wouldn't stop. And after all that, the Raiders are going to take a timeout. Janbred with the 5. Raiders with back-to-back games with big man scoop and score tutty and Jack Jones pick sixes. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, they did that against the Chargers too. Raiders D is steamrolling. The Chiefs had a good drive. The last time 2 drives ago, I guess, but then they've had back-to-back turnovers resulting in 14 points for the Raiders. Bad first quarter. Quick pass to Rashee Rice left side. Meanwhile, this play, believe it or not, was not turned over for a touchdown, but it gained 9 up the left side. 4 minutes and 38 seconds left in the half. 2 timeouts left for each team. 9-yard gain by Rashee up the left side. Nate with the $10. Appreciate it, man. First super on a live stream. Appreciate it, man. 2nd and 1. Mahomes in the gun. 3 to his right. See, he's looking middle of the field. Connects with Justin Watson for about 8 yards. He got up to the 43-yard line. First down. Chiefs are moving now. Raiders coach said come in with rage and violence. Oh, yeah, this is a rivalry, man. And both teams want this win really bad. The Raiders, they have an outside shot at the playoffs, but they would really like to beat the Chiefs Christmas Day at Arrowhead. Meanwhile, the Chiefs want to win the West for the 8th year in a row today, but they can't if they're going to be doing that. Mahomes in the gun. They're going to hand it off to Isaiah Pacheco, right side, and he's going to fight for a very hard-fought 5 yards. Close to midfield. David with the 5 just ate 5 pieces of chocolate with magic mushrooms. Merry Christmas. David's about to see funny colors. Countess with the 5. Merry Christmas, Cole. What is this game even? Drunk on spiked eggnog. Tell you, I think that's what it is. This has been crazy. Nate is best at Madden. Thanks again for the 10 bomb, bro. Appreciate you. First on a live stream. Means a lot, man. Thank you. Merry Christmas, brother. 2nd and 5. Chiefs at their own 48 without turning the ball over this time so far. They're going to have to call a timeout. What happened? Two minutes and 55 seconds, and Mahomes and company call a timeout. I'm not sure what happened there. Beard, I'm going to have to stand on business. Let's go, John. Appreciate the 2. Smoking with the 10 months seems like a lot longer. I got to go smoke one for luck, man. Come on, Big Red. Oh, man. Nate is best at Madden with the membership as well. Dude, appreciate you, man. Let's go. Cap with the 5. Raiders 18 is an ass. After the pick 6, went to give the ball to a kid and yanked the ball back. Ooh. He went to give the ball to like a Chiefs fan kid and yanked it back. I mean, he's fired up. I don't know how old he is, but a little immature for sure. He's fired up, though. They're at Arrowhead trying to take care of business. 2nd and 5. Mahomes in the gun. He looks right, pumps, doesn't like what he sees, runs left, slings it, and he almost throws a pick. He throws into almost triple, quadruple coverage to Rashee Rice. I think Mahomes probably should have scrambled there.
And go get it.
Dude, that was almost another pick. Robertson dives for the ball. It's in his hands, and he can't get it to the ground. Yeah, Mahomes probably should have scrambled there. Mahomes was expecting Rashee to do a little something different there. It looks like 3rd and 5. Mahomes in the gun. Richie James in motion to the left. CEH in the backfield, but Mahomes is getting pressured and has to throw it away in the area of Rashee Rice, and he falls down. So 4th and 5, and the Chiefs are going to have to punt. I think some of the crowd is booing. They're not happy. Wanye Morris got beat off the line. Oh, they're maybe booing because they wanted a flag on Max Crosby, perhaps, who tackled Mahomes to the ground, but I think that was a clean hit. Not long after Mahomes threw the ball. Raiders are here to play. Chiefs are going to have to punt. No, they fake it. Caught! Left side. Do they rule it a catch? Tommy Townsend on a fake punt throws to Justin Watson on the left side. Justin Watson sliding down, cradles it, holds onto it. That's a completed catch on 4th and 5. Fake punt. Holy smokes. Chiefs needed that bad. Justin Watson coming up big yet again. Oh my gosh. Life. You got 2 minutes and 10 seconds left in the second quarter. This game is drunk, dude. Mahomes is in the gun. He's going to scramble right. There's a flag on the play. I think it's a hold on a Chiefs offensive lineman. They're probably going back 10 yards. Dude, the offense is so ugly, man. I'm almost positive that's holding on the Chiefs. Could be wrong. That was an exciting fake punt. But if you're going to get a hold here, you're backed up 10 yards and another hold. Let's see what happens. Could be wrong. Well, the refs don't even know what's going on. A flag was thrown, but the refs don't even know what's going on. Let's see. A foul against each team. Illegal shift on the Chiefs. That's on Blake Bell. Holding defense number 5. Penalties offset. Replay first down. Jeez, that was a lot. 2-minute warning as well. There was a lot there. This game is... This game is disgusting. All I can do is laugh. Let me go puke, too. All right. Speedway Dre with the 10. Appreciate you, man. So that escalated quickly. It's not looking good for the next few games. It's been a minute. What's up, man? Happy to see... What did you say? Happy to see our bearded Bossa Nova still climbing. Appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for the 10 bomb. This has been crazy. Nate is the best at Madden with a 20 bomb after the 10. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Dimes with the 2 months. We got to lock in and get this dub. Go Chiefs. Nate is the best at Madden with another 2. He must really be the best at Madden because I keep reading his name. Thanks so much for all the generosity, man. Merry Christmas. Bro, this game is insane. Back-to-back plays for the Chiefs gifted the Raiders for Christmas. 14 points. One was a trick play at their own 13. Mahomes went to take a handoff from Isaiah Pacheco, and I am not miswording that. Pacheco took the direct snap. Mahomes fumbled. It was like a miscue. Raiders scooped it for a touchdown. Next time, Chiefs got the ball right after that. Well, after that, the Raiders missed a PAT. Then Mahomes throws a pick 6 the very next play. Raiders go for 2 to make it a 10-point game, and they get it. The Chiefs were facing a 4th and 5 just a minute ago, and Tommy Townsend throws the best throw of the entire day to Justin Watson left side for a first down. I mean, this game is crazy, dude. If the Chiefs score here before half, that's going to be the most ideal. You're talking a 3-point game before half. This game is disgusting. Oh my gosh.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
TD Element said, I get 5K when the Chiefs win. I hope the Chiefs get a dub for you, my guy. 5K. Who has the ball? The Chiefs. Lady D with the 50 bomb. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. What are we doing here? Happy holidays to you and your family. I don't know yet what we're doing. It's to be determined. They gifted the Raiders some points for Christmas so far. Mahomes in the gun, coming back from commercial break, checks it down to Pacheco left side, and Pacheco's not going to get past the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10, time is ticking. Minute and 45 seconds left in the half. Raiders have 2 timeouts. Chiefs got 1. KC's going to go hurry up. Lady D, thanks again for the 50 bomb. You got Mahomes in the gun. Once again, he steps back. He's looking. Steps up. Checks it down to Kelsey. Kelsey's going to get about 7 yards. And they're still in hurry up. You're looking at a 3rd and 3. They're showing Kelsey throwing his helmet on the sideline right before the fake punt happened. 3rd and 3. A minute left in the second quarter. So you got Mahomes in the gun. 3 bunched up on the left, and the play is blown dead. The Raiders call it timeout. So I guess what happened is Kelsey got so pissed on that 4th down that he threw his helmet and bounced it off the bench and it went flying. Tommy Townsend completed the pass for a 1st down, and Travis Kelce wasn't out there because he couldn't get his helmet in time. So Mahomes comes back looking like, yo, where's Travis Kelce? And Kelce can't even find his helmet. Oh, Andy Reid is not giving him his helmet. No. And then Andy Reid runs up to Travis Kelce. He checks Kelce. Oh, my gosh. Oh, 3rd and 3. Chiefs at the 34. Mahomes in the gun. 3 bunched up to the left. The Raiders showing some pressure, but they just rushed 4. However, the line is going to get through. Mahomes is trying to scramble, and he does. Flicks it to Justin Watson up to the 22. On 3rd and 3. Mahomes avoids 18 Raiders running all around. Shot puts it to Justin Watson. They're at the 23. 1st and 10. 30 seconds left in the half. Mahomes in the gun. 3 to his left again. He steps back. He's looking. Checks it down in the direction of Travis Kelce because of pressure coming. You have 1 timeout. 24 seconds left in the half. Mahomes, 12 for 19, 92 yards and an INT. That one INT being a pick 6. I mean, the Chiefs desperately need a score here. I mean, at least a field goal, but you really need a touchdown because the Raiders get the ball at the half. You want this 14-17 at half. You've gifted the Raiders defense 14 points on back-to-back plays for Christmas. Can we quit with the gifts? I don't like that no more. Got Mahomes in the gun. He's going to scramble, just checks it down, throws it away, basically, 3rd and 10. Mahomes is getting frustrated because the D-line of the Raiders is getting to Mahomes almost every single play. Mahomes is having to scramble to extend the play. He can't stay in the pocket. $18 seconds left in the half. Chiefs are at the 23, 3rd and 10. They do have 1 timeout. You don't want to sack here. Mahomes is in the gun. He's looking left. Checks it down to Travis Kelce, who's trying to fight for some extra yards. He dives to try to get out of bounds, but the time's going to keep running. Chiefs are going to call a timeout. It was a 6-yard gain to Kelce. Mahomes didn't want to call a timeout yet, but they called the timeout pretty quickly, so there's 9 seconds left, which means you give the Raiders a chance. You get the Raiders potentially get a chance on a kickoff or one play on offense if you really want to. Mahomes wanted to wait and call the timeout with probably closer to 5 to 4 seconds left in the half. But somebody rushed the timeout and there's 9 seconds left. What is happening? Bro, I don't know if I ever want the Chiefs to play on Christmas ever again. Oh, This is supposed to be a joyous day. 36-yard attempt for Harrison Butker. The kick is up and no good. He missed one last week and missed one just now. And there's 5 seconds left in the second quarter. Harrison Butker missed. He hooked it. He hooked it left. The hold looked clean. Butker might have been trying to compensate for the wind, and he hooked it left. I think the wind was blowing right, and Butker was trying to compensate for the wind and overcompensated. Meanwhile, the Raiders knee the ball out, and it's halftime. Bro. Let me do this. There we go. Well, that was a half, I guess. That's some interesting football. I'm just resetting like the yard markers and stuff here. Resetting the timeouts. Lady D, thanks again for the 50 bomb. I still don't know what the Chiefs are doing. Your guess is as good as mine. Nate with the 3 bomb. Nate with the 2 bomb. We need the old Chiefs back. Hey, man. You just need the offense to not soil their joggers on repeated plays. They started out at first quarter with negative 10 or negative 18 net yards. Finally got a good drive going for a touchdown. After that, and the defense, by the way, the Chiefs defense has been playing pretty well. They've held strong. You're talking 14 points gifted from the Chiefs offense. Scoop and score, turnover on a trick play. The very next offensive play for Kansas City, Mahomes throws a pick 6. So that's 14 plays. I mean, it's not all just the Chiefs offense. Like that pick 6, maybe Mahomes shouldn't have thrown it there, but there was still a good play there by the Raiders to house it, to jump that. And the defense for the Chiefs, meanwhile, has actually been playing pretty good. They've held the Raiders to 3 points, but the Chiefs have gifted the Raiders 2 touchdowns. The Chiefs offense have. So I don't know what we're doing. Wish I knew. Oinky Boinky with the 2, said Pat who? Well, Pat Mahomes. But I don't even know if I feel good enough to play that video. I kind of feel like I need some eggnog. Spiked eggnog. Dominic with the 2. Appreciate you, man, with the good vibes. Thank you. Rodolfo with the 5 said Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, man. Thank you so much. I'll tell you this, if the Chiefs aren't able to climb out of the hole that they've put themselves in, and they don't win today, which there's still a long half left, anything can happen. I'm going to be pulling for the Chiefs, obviously. But I think, losing today basically puts your 1 seed. I don't even know what would happen if the Chiefs lose today as far as like the 1 seed pursuit. I don't even know if that's achievable because the Ravens would have to lose like 3 games. The Dolphins might have to lose 2. The West is still achievable with 1. If the Chiefs even, I think, just win 1 game. If the Chiefs even win 1 game the rest of the year, I'm pretty sure they clinch the West because they're 2.5 games up right now on the Broncos, who lost yesterday to the Patriots. But it's ugly. One of the worst halves I've seen the Chiefs play in a while. It's pretty bad. Noel. Yes, sir. Ugly, brother. Ugly. Garage performance. I think we play better when down by double digits. I mean, the Chiefs have been in worse spots. They were down 24 to the Texans and came back and won. But dude, you can't gift the Raiders defense points like that. And credit to the Raiders defense because they did it twice against the Chargers. Last 2 weeks ago, they've had like four turnovers scored in the last 2 games. Talking about the Raiders defense. Let's look at this, man. Let's go to team stats. So, the Chiefs are 3 for 8 on third downs. Meanwhile, the Raiders are 1 for 5. I mean, the Chiefs defense is playing good ball. Chiefs are 1 for 1 on 4th down with the fake Townsend punt. That ended up being a field goal attempt, right? That was missed by Butker. He's missed 2 games in a row now. I mean, the Chiefs have 90 passing yards compared to the Raiders' 54, but the Raiders' offense hasn't seen the field like all second quarter because of the scoop and score and the pick 6 by the Raiders' defense. Chiefs' offense got the ball right back. Mahomes has been sacked twice, but I feel like he's been pressured almost every other play. Chiefs are 1-2 in the red zone. Raiders 0-1. Each team has 2 penalties for 10 points, but this is the big one, 2 turnovers, and the Raiders have turned that into 2 scores. Aiden O'Connell, 9 for 15, 62. The leading rusher is Zamir White, 7 carries for 33 yards. Leading receiver is Jacoby Myers, who had a good game against the Chiefs last game, 3 for 42. But if we look at the, Jack Jones here. Where's Jack Jones at? Jack Jones with the pick 6. I think he's had back-to-back pick 6s. Mahomes, 13 for 21, 97 yards and an INT. Pacheco, 8 carries for 21 yards. He's only averaging 2.61 yards a carry. And part of that has been boosted because he had that 12-yard run for a touchdown on that one scoring drive. Averaging only 2.8 yards per carry. That is not good. Kelsey's a leading receiver, 4 for 42. Rashid, 3 for 35. Justin Watson, 3 for 31. And then basically nobody else is doing much. Pacheco has 3 for -5 yards, but those are a lot on screens, passes behind the line of scrimmage that has been blown up. I mean, I probably give this half for the Chiefs a 2 out of 10. I mean, and I'm giving them a 2 or a 3 for that one good drive. Outside of that, the O-line is getting dominated by the Raiders' D-line. Costly mistakes on the Chiefs' offense has resulted in 14 points for the Raiders. Mahomes has been pressured so much. Well, again, that's credit to the Raiders' D-line, but also the Chiefs' O-line's got to step up. Costly mistakes. Chiefs' offense is kind of just looking like the Chiefs' offense, but the opposing team is actually taking these mistakes, these errors by the Chiefs' offense, and taking them in for scores. Chiefs' offense looks about the same to a certain extent as they have off and on all season long. Gateway with the 2. Spain without the S. P-A-I-N, Pain. Judo with the 2. First time here. Thanks for the play-by-play. Judo. Appreciate you, man. With the first super on a live stream. Appreciate that a ton. Yeah, this has been a sad game to call so far. On Christmas. Breaking my heart on Christmas, man. Joe said our offense is trash. Pacheco off injury. MVS can't do anything. Rice is coming together. So is James. Watson's our best deep threat. Put a lot of faith in players that can't separate themselves. Yeah, the Chiefs pass catchers, the last time the stat was available, they were like the 3rd or 4th worst in the NFL at being able to create separation on their routes ran. 3rd or 4th worst in the NFL. And that includes Travis Kelce and Rashee Rice. Like them, for what good they've been doing, the rest have been that bad. Been crazy. I'm going to hit a quick Be Right Back video and use the restroom before we get started on the second half. I don't even know. There's like not even a really good Be Right Back video to play because the Chiefs aren't doing anything good. But I'm going to do the typical Broncos fan after a loss, since they did lose last night to the New England Patriots.
No. Broncos country. Let's die. Oh, thank God it was a dream. No, it wasn't. Overcast. Pretty fitting for today. No sun today. We are unworthy. No, I'm gonna cook breakfast this morning because some man in Denver needs to cook.
I'm sorry I won't be able to make it in today.
4 sacks, 2 interceptions, 3 field goals.
Reason? Yeah, I'm gonna go see my therapist.
I mean, our defense is actually elite, but our offense sucks. I was booing him too. I was booing my TV. Boo! 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 What was that 4th and 1 call, dude? We needed 1 yard. Why are we throwing it into the end zone against Stephon Gilmore. God, I would have left the game too at overtime. Tried to leave my house. My wife said, no, honey, you drank way too many Bud Lights. I mean, the Chiefs lost to the Colts too. I think the Colts are just that good. God dang it, no they're not. They freaking suck. Hackett couldn't hack it. I could call better plays, and I've only ever played Madden. Russell Wilson, man. He's washed. I cannot deny it anymore. He's freaking washed, bro. God! Horrible. No, honey, I don't need anything from the store. Where are you going? Walmart? No. Do not go there. Oh, God, dude, that's the mailman. He's a Chiefs fan. No, thank you. Not home. God's not answering his thrown-up prayers, that's for sure. He sucks. Go Chiefs! Let's go Chiefs!
How about go Chiefs?
The Chiefs are playing so poorly, I literally laughed 0 times at that video. I didn't even chuckle. It wasn't funny. I was just watching numb. I'm just watching like this. Cool, dude. Funny Walmart line. Ha ha. Real funny. Real funny, Fonzie. Let me switch AirPods before I forget. Last thing I want in life is this AirPod to die. Since everything else seems to have passed away, including the Chiefs' offense, among other things. Out on the field, man. Judo, thanks again for the first ever super chat on a live stream with the 2-bomb. Thank you, man. Russ with the 5, just checking in at the half. Offense is not looking good right now. No, sir. Have faith, Cole. Oh, dude, the Chiefs can always come back. Don't get me wrong. I think I'm just numb from the first half. It was the opposite of a Christmas present. I feel like the Grinch. I feel like I woke up this morning and the Grinch took all the presents and my kids got nothing to open. That's how I feel right now. Keith said the O-line probably wanted Rolexes instead of golf carts. You think that they're rebelling against Mahomes? Could be. They didn't want no golf carts. Second place said, can we come back? Well, yeah, the Chiefs were down 3-17 on the Raiders last game, and they came back and won 17-31, I believe. Or they were down 14-0, and they ended up winning 17-31, I think is what it was. But they're not going to come back if they look like they did in the first half. So you got to clean up the penalties. You got to clean up the errors, the miscues, all of it. Clean it up, man. The Ghost with the 2. Dude, first super on a live stream. Thank you, man. Thanks for the 2-bomb. Merry Christmas. Repo the golf carts today. That's actually hilarious. I'm gonna tweet that. That's hilarious. Holy smokes. That's hilarious. Oh, the first half is one to forget. Gotta forget it. It's almost like Super Bowl 55. I don't even remember that game. I don't remember a single play. I mean, I might remember a couple plays, but I have completely removed that from my own memory. Bray might have to get a job after the season. Oh, we'd be good. We'll be all right.
Every time we touch the field, baby, we just do what we do.
Eric Bieniemy has missed? Yeah, I think so, for sure. There's been a lot of changes, man, on the offensive side, coaching wise.
Let's ride.
Bieniemy,
Broncos country. Let's ride.
the running back coach is gone. Greg Lewis is gone. Joe Blameyer isn't the wide receivers coach anymore. They have a new running back coach in Todd Pinkston, then the wide receiver coach Connor Embry. That's just the coaching side. That's not the players and all the miscues, the performances, and all that stuff. Gino with the 2, if I didn't shout you out already. I can't remember, but that's your first on a live stream too. Sheesh. You guys are going nuts, man. Appreciate y'all. We're about to start this third quarter here in a moment. Please, for the love of God, be a little bit better. It's been the weirdest game ever. Not going to lie. Gina, thank you. Appreciate the support. Who, as Mike said, bright side, we haven't given up any points during halftime. Hey, man. So I can't believe that. Actually, that's crazy. You need the Chiefs to wake up? Me too, man. Nah, Gina, I appreciate the kind words. There ain't no way a Vikings fan in here saying the Chiefs suck. Ain't no way, dude. Better look in the mirror, dog. All right. Third quarter started. And it's a touchback, so the Raiders are going to get the ball at their own 25. They don't use Justin Ross? Yeah, I didn't expect him to. I expect Justin Ross to get maybe 5 snaps this game. He didn't practice with the team for 6 weeks, guys. Somebody said, do we still have a chance? Yeah, always. You got to start playing some ball, though. Tell you that. All right, start of the third quarter. Here we are. O'Connell under center. An I formation. They're going to hand it off. And they're going to get about 4 yards. George Karlaftis, I think, with the ankle tackle there. Usability with the 7 months. Let's go. Appreciate you. Merry Christmas, Chiefs Kingdom. Thank you, man. What is going on with this game? I do not know. They're interviewing the coach on the sideline about, like, just show the play. Oh, there we go. Aiden O'Connell under center. They're going to hand it off again, trying to bounce outside, and they're only going to get 1.5 yards. You're looking at roughly 3rd and 5. Zamir White with back-to-back carries. 3rd down. Yep, defense is playing well for sure, Financial. That is nothing really new. They typically ball out. Let's see if they can get this 3rd down stop. I would like that a lot for the Raiders to go 3 and out, please. Or a pick 6. You know? I don't know. Aiden O'Connell in the gun. Identifying some pressure. The Chiefs are bringing the house. And O'Connell's going to let it rip down the right sideline. Devontae Adams wants a flag. And there is a flag. Adams was one-on-one on the right side. Chiefs brought the house. O'Connell let it rip. Pass interference on L'Jarius Sneed. He is the most penalized cornerback in the entire NFL. And Sneed was grabbing a little bit there on the shoulder. I've definitely seen worse not called, but I've seen less called. So pass interference is kind of under the interpretation of the officiating crew at that exact moment. And the Raiders on 3rd and 10, O'Connell took a shot. They're all the way up now at the 40. They're going to hand it off. Or at the 45, I believe. And they're going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards up near midfield. Sneed did good. Otherwise was a TD. Oh, that's fine. I mean, it didn't look like it was really needed either, to be honest, because O'Connell had to let that thing fly because Spags sent the house. I think Justin Reed nailed O'Connell. 2nd and 7, O'Connell in offset I formation, 2 out wide to his right. Actually got one of those guys on the right in motion, Jacoby Myers, play action, stepping back, trying to go for a check down pass. It was batted down or batted away at the line by Mike Dana. 3rd and 7. Yeah, the Browns are looking good, Scott. Flacco is balling out, man. Yeah, Mike Dano with the good pass break up there at the line. 3rd and 7. See what happens here. O'Connell's in the gun, identifying some pressure. He's got 3 out wide to his right, running back on the left. Chiefs only rush 4, trying to get to him, and he's going to uncork it deep down the sideline. Broke up by Jalen Watson. No flag, 4th and 7. Jalen Watson was one-on-one down the right sideline with Jacoby Myers. Watson leaps into the air, flicks that ball away. That was a great play by Jalen Watson there. Clean play. No flags. No contact, really. I think Jalen Watson turned into the wide receiver on that throw. Chiefs defense steps up again. You need the offense to do something, please. So they're going to have to punt. Their punter standing at their own 33. Punt is up. Richie James back to return. He's going to let it bounce. It bounces out of bounds at about the 15, but there is a flag on the play. Let's see what's going on with that. The ball went out at the 13, huh? We'll see what the flag is. Count us with the 5. Not sure how I feel about this Nickelodeon cast. I haven't seen it. Also, hope we figure stuff out, man. Yeah, me too. Thank you for the 5 bomb. Appreciate you. Already got your Christmas canceled. Don't want us to lose. It was holding on Joshua Williams. Jeez Louise. So it was holding on the receiving team. It's going to back the Chiefs up. I do not want to hear Tony Romo sing ever again. You saw it? Yeah, I don't know how far I didn't catch how far the Chiefs are backed up, but it might be half the distance to the goal. It's somewhere not good, I'll tell you that. In dangerous territory where the Chiefs have turned the ball over twice. 4 scores, by the way, by the Raiders. All good, Countess. No problem. You called Christmas Chris. Your Chris has been canceled. Thanks for the 5. I appreciate you. Daniel Cole said completely unnecessary hold. Yeah, Tony Romo cannot sing. I hope he never does that again. Please. Please, good sir, don't do that again. Let's run a trick play. How about no? Chiefs are not in the playoffs. They just got to win one game to lock up the AFC West, and then you win your division, you get in the playoffs. But no, they're not officially in, not yet. We're a little past Jeez Louise. Who even is Jeez Louise? Who's Louise? What did Louise do? Is my question. A lot of people be blaming Louise. Watson, 95-yard TD. Oh, please. With the win today, yeah. With the win today, the Chiefs win the West, which clinches the playoff berth, yes. Romo is trash at singing, but went from an undrafted kid from Eastern Illinois University that actually made it to the NFL. Yeah, he had not a bad NFL career either. Sean, what the heck? That is a long commercial break. Holy smokes. All right. We back from commercial break. Mahomes is in the gun. Pacheco next to him. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco. And he's going to fight for like 3 yards. Story of our life today. Yeah, we definitely need a touchdown. All right, 12 minutes and 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Second half just started. Chiefs hold on defense, forcing a Raiders punt. Now, what can Mahomes and company do? Backed up to their own 12, 2nd and 7. Mahomes in the gun, 2 out wide to his left. He's looking left. He's holding onto the ball way too long. bouncing all around. He finally scrambles right, trying to find somebody, pump fakes, and he gets pushed out of bounds for a 1-yard loss after all of that. Jeez Louise. Louise! What did you do, Louise? 3rd and 8. Dude, Mahomes had like 18 seconds back there, was scrambling around, couldn't find anybody open. Thought he was going to take a sack there. Scrambled all around, though, got right, pump fake, nobody there. 3rd and 8. Mahomes is in the gun with CEH next to him. 3 bunched up left side. See what happens here. Mahomes is looking left. He's going to bounce outside again. And he's going to try to scramble for a first down himself, and he's going to be 5 yards shy. Mahomes is hurt or tired. There's a flag on the play, probably a hold on the Chiefs. We'll see what happens here on this flag here. Holding on the Raiders. 5-yard penalty, first down. Okay. Well, the Chiefs offense can't do it, so they must have paid the refs extra today. Considering the refs bail them out every single game, even though they're one of the most penalized teams on offense in the entire NFL. Jawan Taylor, the most flagged player in the NFL. L'Jarius Sneed, the most flagged cornerback in the NFL. That was a hold on Kelsey. So they're moved up to the 20. Mahomes is surveying, still finding nothing, and he checks it down to Justin Ross, who catches the ball and moves forward about 2.5 yards, maybe. There's a Justin Ross sighting for those who were looking for that. I think that contact on Kelsey was within 5 yards. You probably could have let him play there. Holding and PI is one of those things where it's like, sometimes I see more egregious holds not called. I see holds that are even less than that called. It's like, it's not always clear on when the officiating crew is going to call something like that. It's pretty gray. Meanwhile, quick pass to Rashee Rice, right side. He's going to fight for about 7 yards. Mahomes had a sidearm sling it. You're looking at maybe a 3rd and 1. They're showing a replay of Crosby holding on to Mahomes' leg on that when he tried to scramble and spin. And Mahomes was grimacing a little bit on his ankle, but I think he's okay. 3rd and 1 at the 30. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco, and he's going to try to fight for it, and I don't think he got there. Let's see where they spot him. Jeez Louise, 3rd and 1. You run a draw play out of the gun, and I don't know that he got there. Let me see this angle. He's trying to fight forward, and he got close, but it looks short to me. 4th and 1. That is indeed no gain. The Chiefs are going to go for it. I would assume they're just going to try to draw him off sides. There's no way they go for this. Mahomes under center. Nope. Calls a timeout. Mahomes was mad. Calls a timeout. They only had about 10 seconds when they got to the huddle. So the Chiefs already had to burn a timeout. You're only down 10. You're gonna go for it on your own 30? The defense has been playing out of their minds. I have this feeling the Chiefs get the ball right back on offense. But you don't really want to give the defense that short of a field. They're out there again. They might actually really be going for it. Mahomes is under center. Richie James in motion. into an offset I formation. They roll out. Mahomes has enough room to scramble, takes a couple shots. First down, all the way up to about the 37-yard line. Holy smokes, it was a rollout play, and Mahomes saw a rushing lane and took off himself, but he is limping a little bit. I don't know why he didn't slide there. You had the first down. And Mahomes got freaking rocked by Max Crosby there. They both good gamed themselves. Max and Mahomes showing them some respect there. But Chiefs are up at the 37 after that first down. Mahomes in the gun. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco, who's trying to fight for something. He loses his helmet, but not the ball, and gets about 3 yards. Holy smokes. I can't believe they went for that. Yeah, Pacheco took a good shot there. Spillane was bearing down on him like a ravenous Wolverine. I don't know what I'm saying. 2nd and 8. So that was a gain of 2. Chiefs up at the 39. Mahomes is under center. Richie James in motion to the right. They're going to send him back in motion the other way. And Mahomes is going to step up looking for something. He's going to scramble. He's running again. And he gets all the way across midfield up to about the 47-yard line maybe. But Mahomes has been taking some freaking shots, dude. Mahomes is trying. He's like, hey, nobody's open. I'm going to do it myself. But he's taking some licks. Got to be careful, man. This is like a do-or-die drive a little bit. You want to score here. You want to make this a one-score game, so Mahomes is trying to will them forward with all his might, just crossing midfield in the gun. They hand it off to CEH, and CEH is going to get about 5 yards up the left side. Mahomes needs some oxygen. Maybe some Red Bull, maybe some Badger milk. I don't know. Give him some. Lamar Mahomes, on this drive, he's running all over the place, tell you that. Whiskey, 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 yells Mahomes in the gun, changing something. 2 out wide to his right, CEH next to him. They're going to hand it off to CEH, who's going to try to bounce outside, but he is slower than a tortoise on drugs. Couldn't get around the corner there. CEH has had a couple good games, but he was looking pretty slow there. Third and 5. You got 5.5 minutes left in the third. Tough sledding. Raiders defense playing just real tough, man. They're making the Chiefs earn every single yard. Mahomes is in the gun. Richie James in motion to the left. Looking left. Fires quick to Rashee Rice. Rice wasn't ready for it. Wasn't even sure that the ball was coming his way there. Mahomes is completely baffled. Mahomes is looking to throw it to Rice. And Rice didn't even know the ball was coming, and Mahomes is going like this. Catch the ball. Hands up. He was open. 4th and 5. They're going to go for it again. All right. 4th and 5. Mahomes in the gun. Justin Ross is out there on the right. Pacheco in the backfield. Mahomes is going to let it rip down the left side. Targeting Rashee Rice. Flag on the play. I think they're going to call defensive pass interference. There was a lot of contact there. Both fell to the ground. I need to see the replay, but Mahomes let it rip left side. Could be OPI because Rashee Rice was... Yep. Oh, they called pass interference on Travis Kelce. He wasn't even the target, rather. So they're going to call pass interference there on Travis Kelce. Turnover on downs for the Chiefs. Looked like Kelce ran into a different guy trying to trip him up. It didn't look very incidental. He drew the penalty. I think that's going to give the Raiders some more favorable yardage. Mahomes was really trying on that drive, trying to force several things himself with rushes, scrambles, not sliding, trying to fight for extra yards. More offensive miscues have happened. They did get one fourth down conversion, but on that one, the second time they went for the fourth, went for it on 4th and 5 this time, and they did not get it. Targeted Rice, lots of contact on both people there, but Travis Kelce gets flagged for pass interference. Looked like he almost tried to trip the guy right off the line. It's going to be Raiders ball. And I think it's going to put the Raiders roughly near midfield. That's like my best guess with that penalty on Kelce. But they declined the penalty, actually, now that I think about what the ref actually said. So they might be roughly at their own 40, somewhere around there. Nate with the 2. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Dude, Nate's been going off today. Tristan with the 2. Merry Christmas, but I'm turning this game off. Hey, I don't even blame you, dude. Yeah, they declined it. Thanks, Soph. Yeah, you're right. Once I really thought about it, I was like, the ref did say declined. So, let's just turn over on downs. Y'all need Tyreek? I mean, they won a Super Bowl and everything without Tyreek last year, but I do like Tyreek a lot. It's obvious Pat doesn't want to play. I think you're blind, dog. You got glaucoma. I think Mahomes was trying to do everything he could on that drive. He's running it in himself, taking hits, taking licks. We need a defense? Oh, we got defense. You just need... Oh, we need a defensive stop. Yes, sir, Dab Dave. You want the Chiefs to have possession so the Raiders can score? That's where they've scored most of their points, that's for sure. So it's Raiders ball at their own 44. Aiden O'Connell in the gun. Looks like some confusion by the Chiefs in the secondary, but Leo Chanel gets pressure on Aiden O'Connell, forces him back, throws a pass that was short, incomplete. Leo Chanel shot through the offensive line like a missile. Oregon said, I swear this team never takes the easy road. No, sir. Never, never. What's up, Eric? Good to see you, man. Hope you guys are having a good Christmas, even though this game has not been the best thing. It's been actually one of the worst things. Alert, alert, says Aiden. Under center. One lone back. They hand it off. Right side, they're going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. You're looking at 3rd and 6. Up close to midfield. Close but no cigar. Jimmy G is not a good quarterback, man. Hate to break it to you. They benched Jimmy G for a reason. Aiden O'Connell in the gun, 2 out wide to each side on 3rd and 6. 4.5 minutes left in the third. Chiefs showing pressure, but they only rush 4. They back out of it. However, the D-line is going to get to him anyway. Charles Omenihu wraps Aiden O'Connell up. 4th down. This is why the Chiefs kept going for it. They trust in their defense. Raiders are going to lose a few yards there. Charles Omenihu with a big sack there. Yeah, the Chiefs only rushed 4, and they completely crashed that line. I have no qualms with the Chiefs' defense. They've been playing lights out. If the Chiefs' offense doesn't, turn the ball over twice, you're looking at a close game here. They were not just turnovers, but scores. Richie James is going to receive this punt at the 10, trying to make something happen, bouncing around, and he gets to about the 19-yard line. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left in the third.
Broncos country.
Raiders went 3 and out immediately. But they haven't really done much today so far. Gateway with the 5. No matter what happens today, we're at Chiefs Kingdom. We'll come back better and stronger next year. Chiefs Kingdom forever. Yeah, man. I mean, been through a lot of downs, but not... I don't know. I can't remember. I mean, it's been a while. The Chiefs have been beat bad. Like, I think of the Titans game where the Chiefs lost like 3-27. The Chiefs also lost to the Bills a couple years ago, like 20-38. It's not a loss yet, but they're just playing really poorly. It's pretty bad. But thanks for the 5. Yeah, man. Chiefs fan, win or lose. I've been watching them my whole life. Thomas said Raiders are winning without playing. Well, their offense isn't doing much, per se. The Raiders' offense, but their defense is. Yep, their defense is holding them for sure. What's up, Norman? They need to run the ball. I mean, they've kind of been trying, Reese, but they've only averaging like 2.5 yards a carry. They're not averaging much. That's for sure. Yeah, this is definitely the best defense of the Mahomes era, for sure. You believe in a Christmas miracle comeback? Well, they need to score on this drive. They got to go 80 yards. Whose ball? Chiefs ball. Best defense of the Mahomes era, worst offense of the Mahomes era? That's about what it's looking like, yes, sir. I don't see many lies in that statement. What's up, Mason? Good to see you. Smooth. Am I concerned? I mean, if the Chiefs don't score on this drive, the concern gets a little higher. Jerry with the first super on a live stream with a 5. Appreciate it, man. Patrick shouldn't have taken the pay raise. Could have afforded competent receivers. Same with Chris Jones. I mean, Mahomes' pay raise freed up $2.5 million this year. Freed up $2.5 million in cap space. But yeah, Chris Jones holding out. Definitely tied up a lot. Appreciate the 5, man. Thank you. Merry Christmas, brother. All right, here we go. Back from commercial break. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left in the third. Mahomes in the gun. See what happens here. He steps back, pressured immediately. He's going to have to scramble forward, and he is going to get speared, rather, like Goldberg does frequently at WrestleMania. Flag on the play. Probably a hold, I would assume, on the Chiefs' offense. Their line is getting dominated. Holding on Jawan Taylor, penalty declined. Mahomes has been sacked 4 times today. Yeah, dude, the O-line is getting dominated. I mean, they're getting dominated so bad I added a D. Dominated. 2nd and 14. After that sack, Mahomes in the gun. Pressure coming, but he does check it down to Pacheco, who loses his helmet again, and Pacheco gets slung into his own player. His head, bare head, might have bounced off of his own lineman's knee. He had no helmet. He's walking off on his own power, but he took a shot to the head. I'm not going to be surprised if they take him to the tent and look at him. He got slung backwards right into Creed Humphrey's knee. I wouldn't even be surprised if he's out. He has no helmet on. We'll see. We'll see if they check him out or not. But Pacheco's not out there on 3rd and 9. They're at the 20. That was a gain of roughly 6 yards. Mahomes, empty backfield, looking, uncorks it to nobody. 4th down. Chiefs are going to have to punt. There was nobody even remotely close. The defense is playing incredible. The offense can't do anything today. Justin Watson was in the area, but not really. The Raiders came to play today. They are dominating in the trenches. 35 dropbacks under pressure, 4 sacks, 13 hurries. And Townsend has a god-awful punt that might not have even gone 30 yards. The Raiders are going to get the ball at the Chiefs' 45-yard line. Yeah, it was a horrible punt by Townsend. So the Raiders are all the way in Chiefs territory after a pretty bad punt. I don't know how far it officially went, but it wasn't far. Not that far. I wonder if the Gamecast can tell me. 25-yard punt. 25-yard punt? I can punt farther. I'm not joking. I played soccer for 10 years. I mean, it was obviously an accident. You know, it was off the side of his foot. But you're not really doing the defense favors by giving the Raiders the ball on such a short field. So it's going to be the Raiders' ball roughly at the Chiefs' 45. We'll see where they end up spotting it. Yeah, the Raiders' D-line is dominating. It's no cap, man. They are dominating the Chiefs' O-line. Whoa, chat's moving fast. Blindside's hurting us. I mean, Wanye Morris is in there because Donovan Smith is hurt. So they've got the rookie starting for like his third game in a row, I think. He's been playing decent in Donovan Smith's stead, but he's getting, I mean, kind of everybody it looks like is getting work today. Michelle with the 20 said, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Merry Christmas to you too. Where are you guys seeing this game? I don't know. CBS? Yeah, what basically happens if the Chiefs can't come back and rally, which the offense needs to be able to do if you have any hope. They lose. I think Mahomes will be 10-1 or 10-2 rather against the Raiders in his career. The Raiders' playoff chances go up a little bit. The Chiefs' 1 seed basically falls out of their grasp, but all they got to do is win one of these last games here. They just got to win one of these games to secure the West, and they get a playoff berth, but the 1 seed falls pretty... It'd be pretty hard to get the 1 seed if you lose today. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. The Raiders are at the Chiefs' 42-yard line, and they're going to hand it off after a horrible Tommy Townsend punt. They're going to get up the right side for like 6 or 7 hard-fought yards. They just showed Isaiah Pacheco moving to the table on the sideline to get checked out after getting kneed in the head by Creed Humphrey with no helmet on, and the table collapsed. And Isaiah Pacheco literally fell through the table. What is going on? Snead is hurt? Oh, no. L'Jarius Snead is on the ground being attended to. Yeah, Andy Reid's walking up to him. All right, what is chat saying? What do we got going on here? It's probably calm, if I had to guess. Field goal is the only way we can win? Field goal? Wildest game ever? Pretty bad game, yes, sir. How much we paying Donovan Smith? Ooh, I don't know, 4 or 5-ish million. Maybe a little bit more with incentives. I can't remember off the top of my head. It was just a 1-year deal if you're talking about Donovan Smith. Who's injured right now? L'Jarius Snead is being attended to, but I'm not sure what's going on. Is this the end of the dynasty? No. Cole, I got timed out for no reason. I have no idea, man. The mods are holding it down, man. I'm not really seeing chat much. They wouldn't be losing if it wasn't for the offense. Yeah, I mean, the Raiders have turned 2 turnovers into 14 points. Without that, it's 7-3. So Snead's going into the blue tent. Oh no, dude. Snead's leg and ankle folded awkwardly on that tackle, and he got rolled over on. So Jalen Watson is in there. Oh no, I thought Snead was maybe going to the blue tent for a concussion potentially, but they're going to look at his knee. It looked nasty, dude. He might be okay, but let's see. Aiden O'Connell under center. They're going to hand it off on 2nd and 4 for about 3 yards. David said, this looks like the Super Bowl against the Bucs. Yeah, if you're talking about like the offensive line. Oh, Snead's going back out there. Snead's trotting back out there. That's big. I think he's all right. That's really good news. Because you don't want to lose Snead in any real capacity. 3rd and 1, O'Connell under center. They're showing run. And they will run. And they're going to break a couple tackles. They're all the way to the 20, the 17. They needed 1 and got like 20. And they bounced out. They bounced wide out to the outside. Chiefs defense, I don't think we're ready for that one. Justin Reed had to make the tackle in the backfield, or in the secondary, rather. Struggled with 3rd down conversions today, but they got a pretty clutch one there. They're down to the Chiefs' 18-yard line, a minute left in the 3rd. They're going to hand it off once again. Tackled for no gain. They're going to have to run another play before the end of the 3rd. Yeah, Chiefs offense was abysmal. Yes, sir. Yo, Merry Christmas, JP. Hope you have a good day, brother. Sean, hello, darkness, my old friend. Darkness. All right. Aiden O'Connell is under center, 2 out wide to the right. Do they run again? Nope. Play action. He's rolling out to the right. And he's just going to throw it away. Nobody there. 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 3rd and 10. I think they're in field goal range here. I mean, if they get... Chris Jones got leveled on that play. Pablo with the 10. Here's some money just so you could say the opposite of what's really going on. LOL, Merry Christmas. Dude, thanks for the 10 bomb, brother. Appreciate the kind words. First... Super on a live stream. Let's go, man. Thank you. 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. O'Connell is in the gun. Do the Chiefs bring pressure? Let's see what happens here. He's got 2 to his right. Devontae on his left. He's looking left. Incomplete. Snead was in coverage. No flag. 4th and 10. It's good to see Snead out there, and I think his knee is okay. So the defense stands strong there on 3rd down. And it's 4th and 10. I would assume they're going to kick a field goal. It's not a too crazy of a field goal. Pablo, thanks again for the 10, man. 4th and 10, 35-yard attempt at the left hash. The kick is up and right down the middle. The Raiders are up 20 to 7. Yeah, I hit the right button, I think. 20 to 7. So Chiefs are going to get the ball. Chiefs trailing by 13 now. The Chiefs offense needs to do, anything at all. Something. Is Pacheco out? I don't think so. Oh, they were looking at him. Do we have official update here? I don't see anything official. I don't see anything official about Pacheco yet. We'll see what happens when the offense takes the field. That'll give us a little bit better of an answer because I haven't seen anything. All right. Chiefs defense has held the Raiders to 6 points. The Chiefs offense has allowed the Raiders to score 14. The kick is up. And it's going to be returned by Richie James up the left side. He's going to get to roughly the... Can't tell because of the angle of the broadcast. I think he's up near the 24-yard line. What did they just say about Pacheco? I missed it. What did they say about Pacheco? I missed it. Pop's in the locker room getting evaluated for a concussion. So you're going to have CEH and LaMichael Pirine. So what that's going to look like. Mahomes is in the gun. CEH is next to him. Mahomes got 2 out wide to his left, 2 to his right as well, though. He looks right, pumps, checks it down to Rashee. And Rashee Rice is going to fight for about 6, maybe 7 yards. This is going to be the final play of the third, so we're going into the fourth quarter with the Chiefs trailing by 13. Pop Pacheco, Isaiah Pacheco, his nickname's Pop. Yeah, I'm not surprised he's being checked for a head injury. He got kneed in the head on accident, obviously, by Creed Humphrey. He got slung backwards, and he had no helmet on. That does not surprise me that they're going to check him for a head injury. Serious Film said, worst Christmas gift. Offense just completely trash. Talk crap about Tony and Kelsey dropping now? Talked crap about Tony and Kelsey dropping now? I mean, the Chiefs' offense in general just leads the NFL in drops. It's not just Tony. Rashee has quite a bit, too. He's been better in the second half of the season. Yo, Grant with the dollar bill. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Kelsey washed. I mean, he's about to have his 8th season of 1,000 yards in a row. Definitely is not the same. Like, step back a little bit for sure. But there's really, not a lot of playmakers outside of him. I mean, Rashee has come alive for sure in the second half of the season. For sure. Yeah, man, this is a week-to-week league. I mean, the Broncos just lost to the Patriots. The Packers only beat the Panthers by 3. You can't come out and have turnovers like that against any team. This is the NFL, especially a divisional opponent. But nah, I don't think somebody said the Raiders are better than the Chiefs. I mean, they're playing better today, for sure. There's no denying that. They need to do CEH pass plays. Line them out wide. Line them up out wide. Blame Tony and call it a day. All right, fair enough. All right, Tony, you're not out there, but I guess it's your fault. Well, we're on commercial break number 75, so I guess I'll do one on my own. First one of the stream. Shout out to Underdog Fantasy. This is a way you can support the channel. New signups can double your first deposit up to $100 if you use code HBTC at checkout. They got weekly pick'ems. They got drafts, snake drafts you can do every single week. All kinds of specials going on for the holidays. Lots going on there. They've been a partner all season long. Very grateful for them. Again, scan the QR code or use code HBTC to double your first deposit up to $100. Back from commercial break, 2nd and 3. Mahomes is going to check it down left side to Rashee Rice, and he's going to fight for a bunch of yards after the catch because he falls forward somehow after the tackle. You needed 3 and got like 8. Rashee Rice had nowhere to go when he caught the ball and was able to fight for like several more yards there. Mahomes steps back. He's going to scramble right because the O-line does not hold. He's going to try to run, and he's going to get about 7 yards. But, dude, there are Raiders everywhere. That was scary once again. That was an 8-yard scramble by Mahomes up the right side. 7 carries today from Mahomes for 43 yards. 14 minutes left in the fourth. Chiefs trailing by 13 up at the 46. Quick pass, middle of the field to Noah Gray. Play gets blown dead as he's still on his feet, just crossing midfield. Yeah, they just confirmed on the broadcast, if the Chiefs lose today, there's no shot at a 1 seed. Still no Pacheco? No. All right, here we go. They're at the 49, 1st and 10 after that last throw to Noah Gray. Mahomes once again gets flushed from the pocket again. He's trying to find something and throws a pick. What are we doing? Mahomes throws a very costly INT instead of just throwing it away. It's 1st and 10. I would need to see the replay to see what Mahomes was thinking was going to happen, but it's not the kill shot, but you really need a score on that drive. Mahomes was throwing in the area of Noah Gray, in the area of MVS, but MVS just stops on his scramble drill. I think they're going to review that to see if it's actually a pick or not. The play is under review. Let's see, it bounces, hits the DB in the chest. He's trying to cradle it. I cannot see from that angle, but the play, all turnovers are under review. We'll see what other angles it looks like when they come back from break. Ball moved. We'll see, man. I need to, there was a play last night that I thought initially upon review, I was like, oh, I think that ball moved. I don't know if that's it was either a completed pass or an interception. And upon further review, it did move a little bit, but it didn't really affect him having possession of the ball, if that makes sense. So we'll see. Cut MVS. Yeah, I don't know what Mahomes was doing there a little bit there because it was 1st and 10. I don't know why you don't just throw that away there. Pat Mahomes with the 5. Patrick sending a quick dono on the sideline under review here. Ball looks like it hits the ground. It looks like it hits the ground. It looks like a very obvious pick. Yeah, I mean, the first replay I saw, it looked like it might have hit the ground, but I'm not sure it affected his overall possession, if that makes sense. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there'll be some offensive moves made, Maddie, after the season. There's not much you can do now. Yeah, only from the one angle I saw, Ben, that wasn't good enough. I'm sure they'll look at a few different other angles, but you need, because it got ruled an INT on the field, you need an overwhelming amount of evidence to overturn that bad boy. Yeah, MVS stopped running his route for sure. I don't know if Mahomes thought, MVS thought, I think Noah Gray was there somewhat in the area. If MVS thought Noah was going to make a play, I don't really know. Let's see, we're back from commercial break. Somebody are saying in the chat, overturn, not a catch, not a pick, incomplete. Let's see. This angle shows a lot better. Yeah, he didn't have possession. Yeah, the call I saw last night where it was a confirmed pick, even though it hit the ground, it didn't move like that. Yeah. Almost a good play there by the defensive back, but the Chiefs offense gets the ball back after the call was overturned. Mahomes in the gun. He's looking, not liking what he's seeing. He's going to check it down to CEH, who cuts up field, was able to break a tackle, and he's going to get about 8 yards. That was a good play by CEH, who looked like he was going to get maybe 2. Oh, he got 9. He looked like he was going to get maybe 2 yards.
And when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper and go get it.
I mean, I don't know if Mahomes has taken really any deep shots today. The line's not really holding. Tough sledding. Raiders defense playing really out of their minds today. Mahomes is in the gun, 3 out wide to his left on 3rd and 1. CEH lined up to his right. They are going to pass. Mahomes gets flush from the pocket again, and he's going to run for the first down and more up the left sideline. Got about 5 or 6 yards. Man, you got to get Mahomes some oxygen. This dude been running more, not more than the Super Bowl 55, but he's been running a lot. First down, 34-yard line. Mahomes in the gun. They're going to hand it off. And CEH is going to try to bounce outside for some extra yards. Flag on the play. Probably a hold on the Chiefs' offensive line. Let's see what the call is. That was a hard-fought 6 or so yards, though, by CEH there. Holding on Wanye Morris. 10-yard penalty. The rookie playing for Donovan Smith, who's been dealing with a neck issue for the last few games. I'm not sure the call was for CEH to bounce outside like that. So when he did, Wanye held on. And instead of like a 7-ish yard run, you're backed up 10 yards. 1st and 18. 1st and 18. In the gun, P. Ryan is the back this time. Mahomes scrambles again. Flush from the pocket, running forward. And he gets about 2 yards before getting tackled. Dude, the O-line cannot protect Mahomes, man. Yeah, Mahomes scrambles right, backs up, moves forward, tries to run forward, slides down awkwardly on both knees, getting tackled from behind by Max Crosby, who was in hot pursuit. River with the 2, so anxious. Hope my Chiefs win with the 10th super on the stream. Appreciate it, man. It's looking like tough sledding today, baby. They need to score here. They're getting close, but they are backed up. I need to fix that. It's a screen pass to CEH left side, and CEH breaks a tackle. He's at the 30, the 20, 10, 5, and shoved out of bounds right near the 7-yard line. Dude, a play that CEH looked like he was going to get tackled for absolutely no gain. Looked like initially he wasn't following his blockers. Whoo! And was able to make that man miss. And he stiff-armed him off, cut inside. He's running for his life up the left sideline. What a play by Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Isaiah Pacheco being evaluated for a concussion. Jerick McKinnon placed on IR. So you have LaMichael Pirine and CEH out there. Quick pass to Kelsey the very next play, and he's going to drop that pass. And Kelsey is slow to get up. Jack Jones making another play there for the Raiders. 10.5 minutes left in the 4th. 2nd and goal. Chiefs fan with the 2. Mahomes and Kelsey are washed. Okay. Who's going to the blue tent? Nick Allegretti just came in for somebody in the Chiefs' interior trio, but I don't know who they said. Meanwhile, quick pass to Kelsey left side, and Kelsey's going to fight through some contacts, spinning, and gets a couple of yards. Kelsey almost bobbled that one. He did bobble that one, but was able to reel it in. Kelsey's trying to fight through, and he's really trying to push there, but they only got a couple of yards. You're looking at 3rd and goal. Back-to-back plays to Kelsey. Quick pass to the right side, incomplete. Quick pass to the left side, gain of 2 or 3.
And when it's grim, be the
Trace
Grim
Smith is being evaluated for a concussion right now. Nick Allegretti in for him, and Jawan Taylor false started. Oh, just kidding. Timeout Las Vegas. Jeez Louise. They blew the play dead as soon as Taylor jumped, but I think the Raiders called a timeout there. Yeah, it took 4 guys to get Kelsey down. Yeah, it is 4-down territory. You can't go for a field goal here. Yeah, you can't go for a field goal here and be down 10 with under 10 minutes left to go in the fourth. Toma with the 5. Appreciate that. CH is hungry for ball for weeks now, and Andy just opened his blind eyes. Well, he got the ball last week, too. Look good. Appreciate the 5, man. Darian with the 2. CH better wide receiver than MVS, Tony, Justin Ross, etc. Had a really good touchdown catch last game, that's for sure. Really good screen pass there. Had a good screen pass last game as well. 3rd and goal at the 7. Mahomes in the gun. Got 2 bunched up out on each side. He's looking. He's going to flick it to Rashee Rice, who drops it. As soon as he touches the ball, he got hit. Incomplete pass. So you're talking 4-down territory. So I think in that circumstance, you're trying to get 3 or 4 yards there to Rashee Rice, set up a 4th and goal. I don't know what you do here. You probably need to go for it. Yeah, they're going for it. You got 10 minutes left in the fourth. They're at the 7-yard line. Mahomes in the gun. You need a touchdown here or else. You can't do anything else. Mahomes making a couple of adjustments here. CEH next to him on the left. The Raiders only rushed 3. Mahomes is going to fire one. Pass is broken up by the defensive back. No flag. It was Hobbs making another play. Turnover on downs. Raiders ball at their own 7. Chiefs offense fails once again to really do anything. Let me see. Switch that. Switch that. Switch that. Yeah, Chiefs offense couldn't get it done. The biggest bust? Who? Rashee Rice? Surely you're not talking about Rashee Rice. Saying he's a bust. He's doing pretty well this season. All things considered. He's top 5 in most rookie receiver categories. Top 3. Tug with the 5. Yo, Cole, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, man. Hope we win this, but if we don't, still a beautiful day. Much love, man. Yes, sir. Thanks for the great memories and laughs. Amazing commentary. Thanks, man. This has been a really tough game to call. Shot by Benny with the 99 cents with a burger. Burger? Nom nom. Thanks for the burger, man. First super on a live, I think. First super sticker, maybe. Why not kick a field goal? Because you would still be down 2 scores. You want to score there and make it a 1-score game. You only have 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter. If that's third quarter, you might go for a field goal there, but you have under 10 minutes left in the fourth. Highlight Temple said, I hate this team. Oh, man. I mean, I'm a Chiefs fan for life. Definitely struggling. The defense is playing well, but the offense gave up 2 scores to the defense. Jorah, thanks for the kind words, man. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Delfino with the 12 months. Our defense will get a turnover. Hope so. They haven't gotten a lot this year. They've been playing really well this year, but they're not a big turnover, defense. I would like one though. They've had a big one against the Dolphins. Daniel with the gifted. Thank you, man. Egrolf, the Nord with the 5. Thank you. Thank you, man. What the heck is happening? I was expecting to suffer under the Chiefs' empire after the fall of the Patriots. Team hasn't looked right all season. I don't know who's your team because you said I was expecting to suffer under the Chiefs' empire. I mean, the offense has had struggles all year long. And the biggest thing is they're not really built. This offense isn't really built to come from behind. Big pause. But anytime they've been trailing in the fourth quarter, they've lost all 5 games. I think they've been losing in the fourth quarter in all 5 of their losses, and they weren't able to come back. They're just built different this year. They're going to run it up the middle for about 7 or 8 yards there, the Raiders. The Chiefs' defense has taken several steps forward. The offense has taken a couple steps back. And they're not really an offense that's made to play from behind anymore. Not this season, at least, which is... you're just not used to that in the Mahomes era. So it's very different. Pacheco is officially ruled out with the concussion. Makes complete sense considering he got kneed in the head without his helmet on. by Creed Humphrey. It was an accident, but he got thrown back into Creed's knee. 2nd and 3, O'Connell, I formation, hands it off. Pennell with the tackle for loss. Makes him lose about 3. You're looking at 3rd and 5. Terrell Jackson with the 5. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, 8 minutes and 40 seconds. Chiefs defense needs to stop here pretty bad. The Raiders are in milk the clock mode. You're up by 13 against the Chiefs, who haven't really been able to do anything on offense. Crowd is loud. O'Connell in the gun, 2 out wide to his right. And they're just going to hand it off, but they're going to get a first down. Needed 5, got 7. Mike Edwards with the tackle. Not sure that the Chiefs expected a run there. Yeah, they rushed up, took advantage of the weak side there. Chiefs had more defenders stacked on the left. They ran it right. Mike Edwards had to come down, try to make that tackle. He did make the tackle, but not before he could get the first down. Winter with the 1 month. When not out of it, but it always hurts. Yes, sir. 100%. Thanks for the gifted, brother. 1st and 10. O'Connell under center and offset. I formation. They're going to hand it off. Chiefs are going to get the tackle after about 3 or 4. But they're going to milk this clock. You got 7.5 minutes left. You have an injured Raider on the field. The right tackle is down. Illuminor, I believe. They're going to need to take an injury timeout. Clock is stopped because of it. Nine and 8 incoming. 9 and 8. Dude, I just heard that if the Chiefs lose out the rest of the season and the Raiders win out, they could win the West. What kind of turn that would be? I don't think that would happen, but what a wild turn that would be. Soph with the 5. This is by far the worst performance of the offense this season, to the point it's painful to watch. Pretty painful. It's very painful. But regardless of that, Merry Christmas, y'all. Yep. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. 3rd super on a stream. Thank you, Soph. Appreciate that. If that happens, things will burn. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Rachel Wolf with the 2. Merry Christmas. Always great commentary. Thank you. And I'm trying to keep it as positive as I can, but the Chiefs' offense is playing pretty horrible. Fire Veach? No. That's dumb as hell, dude. The right tackle is up on his own power walking off the field. Jogging off the field. He's in pain, though. Second and 7. 7.5 minutes left in the game in the 4th quarter. Chiefs trailing by 13, not really able to do anything after one drive in the first half. They threw one pick. Mahomes threw 1 pick 6, and then he fumbled for a scoop and score. Those are back-to-back plays for the offense, by the way. Back-to-back Chiefs offense plays resulted in 14 points for the Raiders. 2nd and 7. O'Connell in the gun. See what happens here. They're going to hand it off, and they're actually able to get about 3. Didn't think they were going to get much, but they got 3. Draining that clock right now. Mahomes needs to get play like a system QB. Get play. Well, he can't stay in the pocket. So today they're getting dominated in the trenches, so he's been having to run and try to create stuff basically all game long. The Raiders' defensive line is having a heyday. 6 minutes now left in the 4th. 3rd and 4. Need a big stop. Clean pocket. Incomplete, though, on a quick slant. Renfro was the target. Jalen Watson in coverage, incomplete, 4th and 5. Raiders are going to have to punt. So the Chiefs defense holds strong again. This game is once again not on the Chiefs defense. Every loss you could almost pin squarely on the Chiefs offense. It takes all 3 phases. I mean, Harrison Butker missed a field goal. If Harrison Butker made a field goal in the first half, right near halftime, Chiefs might have kicked a field goal there at the goal line, and then it's a 7-point game. But can't go back and change it. So the punt is up, fielded by Richie James at the 31. He's going to try to bounce outside to create something, and he is ankle tackled hogtied for no gain. So it's going to be the Chiefs' ball. I think it's around the 20, but it could be the 30. I'll let you know when they give me back the broadcast angle. Aiden O'Connell has 62 yards and we're losing. Well, yeah, because the Chiefs' offense had back-to-back turnovers resulting in Raider touchdowns. The Chiefs' defense is not to blame. Chiefs' defense has given up 6 points. So they're at the 31, and the play gets blown dead. Flag on the play. If it's a 12 men on the defense, 5-yard penalty. Okay. All right now. 12 men on the field. Yeah, Pacheco's out with the concussion. Yes, sir. Unfortunately. That was tough. Got kneed directly in the head, dude, with no helmet on. Mahomes in the gun, 2 out wide each side. See what happens. He's looking, not finding much. Scrambles right, not seeing anything. Scrambles left, pump fakes. And he's throwing it out of bounds in the direction of MVS with his left hand. I guess Mahomes isn't finding anybody because he had time in the pocket there a little bit. Kelsey was open on the left. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Mahomes was seeing there to not make a throw. 2nd and 5. 5 minutes and 53 seconds left in the game. Mahomes steps back. He's looking, and he's just going to check it down to Blake Bell for 4 yards. I mean, Mahomes has thrown really nothing downfield. 3rd and 1. Yeah, Roger. Can't have the number 1 offense every year, but this game might be the worst offensive performance of the season, and there's been quite a bit of them. And this is pretty bad. Mahomes under center is going to hand it off to CEH. He shakes a tackle, but he's still going to lose like 2 yards. He looked like he was going to lose about 4. 3rd and 1, they run it from under center. Oh, he does get back to the line of scrimmage? Yeah, Max Crosby was all over that play. Swim move, penetrated the line, made first contact on CEH. Trying to get CEH down, and he fights out of it. 4th and 1. I mean, Chiefs have to go for it. All right, here we go. 4th and 1, Mahomes in the gun. Richie James in motion to the left. So Mahomes has 2 to his left, but he's going to send Richie the other way. He changes direction. Mahomes is going to scramble from the pocket again, and he's going to slide down for the first. He gets 3 yards. So Mahomes not throwing it again. I don't know if he can't find anybody, but he's just going to fight to live another down. 1st and 10 at the 42. He's in the gun. Got 1 on his right, 2 out wide to the left. Quick pass to Richie James, left side, and he's going to get out of bounds after about 5 yards. Chiefs have 2 timeouts left, 4 minutes and 16 seconds. Are we going to see a Christmas miracle? I don't know. Odds are stacked up. I mean, you got to score on this drive, but it's still then you have to then stop the Raiders and get the ball back and score again. They still have to score here. They're only at their own 45. Or I guess I have the line up too far here. Mahomes in the gun, 3 out wide to his right. He's looking, finally checks it down the field, and it's caught by Richie James at the 30. He's going to run to the 20, all the way to the 10, and he's stopped at about the 8-yard line. So there's a play. Richie James, open. They didn't pass each other off. The DB was trying to pass Richie James off, and nobody followed. So Richie James had a lot of room there, fought for a lot of yards after the catch there. But this is kind of do or die time. And I don't know why, but they're huddling up. You've got 3.5 minutes left in the game. First and goal, you didn't call a timeout. And you're huddling up. Mahomes in the gun, 3 out wide to his left. Screen pass to CEH, who makes a cut. And he's only going to get 4 yards. Russ with the 5 months. I just chatted about Richie James. Now they're in hurry up. Yeah, Richie James made a good play there. But you're running out of time, dude. They're huddling up again. 3 minutes and 3 seconds left in the game. Second and goal. Mahomes in the gun, 3 bunched up on the left. CEH is on the left. Rice goes in motion to the right. Raiders rush 4. Mahomes is going to get flush from the pocket, throws it up. Incomplete. Noah Gray was the target. Pass broke up by the defensive back in coverage. Third and goal. Noah Gray doesn't drop a lot of passes. He did go up. It literally bounced right off his numbers. That's a touchdown if he just catches the ball. Bounced off the numbers. The DB might have had his hand on Noah. Prevented him from scoring a touchdown there. But I think Noah should have came down with that ball. Third and goal at the 7. Mahomes in the gun. MVS lined up wide left. And he's going to get almost sacked. Throws a touchdown. There it is. Justin Watson. He almost got sacked. Scrambled right. Threw a TD pass to Watson. But you have 2 minutes and 42 seconds left in this game. You have 2 timeouts in the 2-minute warning. You're going to basically need the Chiefs defense to pull out a miracle stop. Oinky with the 2. Let's freaking go Chiefs. I mean, I would have liked to see a touchdown a little bit earlier than that. Maybe even a touchdown when they went for it on 4th and goal last drive. So you do score. That's a touchdown. I'll update my graphics here in a second. 7-point game right now. The PAT is up and down the middle. So it's a 6-point game. 2 minutes and 42 seconds left in this game. Chiefs have 2 timeouts. Raiders have 2 timeouts and a 6-point lead. Yeah, I thought Mahomes was going to get sacked there on that 3rd down. He was able to scramble, connect with Watson, who was running left. No. Yeah, running. I'm looking at the film backwards, but he was running left to Mahomes' left from the right side. Got a little separation. Mahomes hit him. Chiefs have life? I mean, a little bit. You've got to stop the Raiders here, which the defense has really been able to do a lot of the game. You basically have to stop the Raiders for a 3 and out. Should have went for 2? Why? It would have been a 5-point game instead of a 6-point game. Why go for 2? In case the Raiders get a field goal, maybe. Could see that. If the Raiders are able to drive down and get a field goal, that's game over. Like, you're wanting to stop them basically now. Harrison Butker boots this ball. Touchback. Raiders get the ball at the 25. All right, let's see what happens. The Chiefs have 2 timeouts in the 2-minute warning. You basically need a 3 and out. You don't get a 3 and out. I don't know, Justin, if a first down ends the game. Thanks for the 2-man, but it's going to make it way, way harder. You can't get more than that, 1 first down, but that makes it tough. Aiden O'Connell, under center, I formation. Got a man in motion, so O'Connell has 2 on his left side. And they are going to hand it off, but they're going to get 6 yards. Ugh. That's, I mean, you know they're running, and you're going to give up 6 yards on first down. Okay. Chiefs call a timeout. They got 1 left. You would ideally want to run for only a couple, but they got 6. Defense is gassed? Yeah, maybe. They didn't see the field much in the first half. Chiefs offense was out on the field a lot because they kept turning the ball over and the Raiders defense was scoring. David with the 2. Just put $25 on Chiefs ML. Is 4-1 odds. Let's freaking go. I don't even know what that means. Chiefs ML? What's that? What's that, man? I'm not smart. Help me. 2nd and 4. O'Connell, offset I formation. Chiefs crowded, playing the run. And the Raiders are going to get a first down. They're all the way to midfield. Broken tackle, 30, 25-yard line. That's the kill shot, more than likely. Chiefs defense cannot stop the run. It's been an issue all season long. And the Raiders are now all the way to the 25 on 2nd and 4. Nick Bolton missed. Willie Gay missed. McDuffie had to chase him down, as well as Justin Reed was in the area. That is most likely game because the Raiders can kick a field goal, which is why maybe somebody said, I don't know why the Chiefs didn't go for 2 there. Because you're trailing 6, you get a field goal. That makes it a 9-point game. And that's why maybe they should have went for 2. Whoever said that in chat. Oinky said Christmas miracle needed. Yeah, you need a huge miracle now. Two minutes and 27 seconds left, but pending a Raiders turnover, it's basically game. Yeah. First and 10 at the 31. They're going to hand it off. White bounces out, stiff arms Mike Edwards, and they're down to the 11. Yeah, the Chiefs defense is tired, man. They're getting whooped right now. Six-point game on paper, but I don't know that it was really close. Mahomes is 2 minutes away from falling to 10-2 in his career against the Raiders. I had no faith we'd score 2 in a row the way we played all game. I mean, you first needed the... Oh, gosh, that commercial scared me. You first need the defense to make a stop, and they didn't. We are in trouble. This team is horrible. They can't leave everything on Pat. I mean, Mahomes did fumble a ball and throw a pick 6, so there is that. Yeah, Mahomes scrambled a lot. The O-line was getting dominated. I mean, great win. I know there's a lot of Raiders fans in here celebrating. Great. I mean, it's most likely a win here. And really pending a Raiders turnover. You can't quite knee it out. It's a 2-minute warning. I don't think you can quite knee it out yet. Can you knee it out? A 1 timeout? You might be able to knee it out here. 40 seconds, a snap. I suck at math. Somebody help me. You can knee it out. All right, game over. No, you run 1 time. Yeah, I mean it's pretty much an L, pending something insane happening. Cool. If you were to collapse, which head would roll in your opinion? Okay, so if the Chiefs lose out, probably Matt Nagy, I guess. I mean, Reed's not going anywhere. Veach isn't going anywhere. I mean, the Chiefs have had 11 winning seasons in a row. 3 Super Bowl appearances over the last 5 or 6 years. They just won last year. I don't know that a lot of heads roll. Maybe Nagy's gone and you try something else if you want to go somewhere with it. Maybe another couple of the position coaches on the offensive side of the ball. Nothing too crazy. But we'll see. It's a week-to-week league. With this loss, though, the Chiefs don't have a shot at the 1 seed. So they definitely don't have a grasp with that. O'Connell was head and shoulders above Mahomes today. I mean, O'Connell didn't really do anything all game. The Chiefs offense gave up 14 points, and he got shut down almost all game but this drive, and they've all been runs. Yeah, they're going to knee it out and get the dub. The Chiefs called their last timeout somewhere, but when? I must have missed that. So they didn't have any timeouts? I must have missed that one. Cool, this offseason we have to trade for a receiver. Oh, Veach always will go and make moves, man. The O-line collapsed in the Super Bowl 55. He went and fixed it. The defense needed work. Went and fixed it. Yeah, I think you can knee it out 2 more times. That's going to be the dub. Yeah, the wide receiver room will definitely get refreshed as well. They're going to knee it out 1 more time. 3rd and 12. The last knee will give the Raiders to 7 and 8, and the Chiefs will go to 9 and 6. I think somebody said the Raiders' playoff chances go up from like 3% to like 20. They got to win out, and the Chiefs got to lose out. And I think the Raiders can win the division, I think, is what somebody said. What are they doing? I mean, losing today. Playing pretty poorly on offense. You can't have, that's the last knee. So that's going to be game. Raiders have beat Mahomes for the 2nd time in his career since becoming a starter. Let's see. Oh. That's going to be the dub. Hats off to the Raiders, man. They dominated this game, specifically on defense. Took care of it. When the offense turns the ball over twice, 4 scores. So a scoop and score for the Raiders, a pick 6 for the Raiders. You can't, they're not really built to come back like that. The defense is great. The defense held the Raiders to 6 points. I mean, the Raiders could have scored there at the end. So you could say, whatever. Maybe they scored another field goal or touchdown. Don't know. But even with another touchdown, the defense held the Raiders to 13, I think, or something like that. But the Chiefs' offense isn't built to come back from behind like that. All 6 of their losses, they've been trailing in the 4th quarter. They're not built to come back from behind. They've got to stay up. Yeah, 1 seed's gone. Yes, sir, Tyler. Oh, yeah, definitely, Brandon. There's an element of Mahomes not trusting his wide receivers. There is an element of the Chiefs' wide receivers not being able to get open at times. They have the 3rd or 4th, the 3rd or 4th worst average separation on routes ran in the entire NFL. Miscues with his receivers. MVS is gone after this year. I don't know what they're going to do with the rookie receivers like Sky and Tony. They're still on rookie deals. Rashee, he's staying. But outside of that, could be a whole new room. Could see some new offensive coaches as well. Playoffs are going to be weird. Yeah, dude, there's like 4, 8, and 7 teams in the AFC right now. And the Chiefs are what? 9 and 6? So they're only 1 game up on some of those 8 and 7 teams. The Raiders are, I think they're 7 and 8. Let's see, AFC West standings. The Broncos lost last night to the Patriots. Yeah, so here's what it looks like in the AFC West. Such a weird... But it's weird all across the AFC right now. Chiefs are 9 and 6, Raiders are 7 and 8, Broncos are 7 and 8, and the Chargers are 5 and 10. So that's what it looks like. Chiefs are only a couple games up. Yeah, Raiders came to play, man. They did. The defense balled out. I mean, some of it's just the Chiefs offense, Mahomes with the fumble. I don't know why you're running a trick play at the 13. So whoever called that one, not good. I don't know if that was Andy Reid. I don't know if that was Matt Nagy. The problem with the Chiefs offense, I never know who's really calling the plays when. That was kind of my thing when people were saying they wanted Eric Bieniemy fired. I was like, well, I don't really know who's calling the offense when because Andy Reid's the offensive guy. But, yeah, you can't you can't run a trick play on the 13, your own 13. That doesn't really make any sense. Yo, Stout Brew with the 10. Merry Christmas, HBTC community. Yeah, man. Hope you guys have a great day with your fam. Obviously, the Chiefs, they didn't really just lose. They kind of got bullied. Specifically, the Chiefs offense versus Raiders defense. Max Crosby and company came to play. They did not get it done. Those 2 turnovers were nails in the coffin. I mean, the Chiefs defense is great. They played really well. I mean, you could look at some of the box score. Like the Raiders didn't do too much on offense. They had 145 rushing yards, which like 50 of those were on the last drive. I'm going to share the screen and process through it for a half second here. I mean, Aiden O'Connell was 9 for 21 and 62 yards. Chiefs defense was fine. Take 14 points off that the offense gave up. It's more of an interesting game. I don't know where it would have actually ended up without that, but obviously it's an L. Aiden O'Connell, 9 for 21, 62 yards, sacked twice. Biggest receiver for the Raiders was Jacoby Myers, 3 for 42. Jack Jones with the pick 6, back-to-back pick 6s, I believe. And then I can't remember who had the scoop and score. One of them. And then let me go to the Chiefs side. Because this is Mahomes was 27 for 44, 235 yards, a touchdown and an INT, but he had that fumble that led to a touchdown and he threw a pick 6. He was sacked 4 times, but he was pressured like 69 times at least. Tommy Townsend with the 112.5 rating. Mahomes, though, leading rusher, 10 for 53, never ideal. Pacheco was only averaged 2.4 a carry, CEH 1.5 a carry. Rashee Rice, 6 for 57. Richie had 3 for 54, that 45er near the end of the game. Kelsey, 5 for 44. CEH, Justin Watson. I mean, this is about what you're expecting. I mean, as far as like leading receivers, Watson, Kelsey, Richie, and Rashee. That's kind of where I'm seeing that. And then obviously CEH had a few. But MVS literally doing nothing once again. He's getting paid $11 million to do nothing. But yeah, so the defense played well. Talking about the Chiefs, team stats. I mean, if you look at the Raiders, you thought the offense was bad for the Chiefs. I mean, the Raiders were 3 for 12 on third downs. They only averaged 2.1 yards per pass. That 5.4 a rush was definitely boosted there near the end of the game. 0 for 3 in the red zone. Chiefs defense played well. I'm not really gonna put this on the Chiefs defense, man. I mean, could they have stopped the Raiders for a 3 and out at the end of the game? Maybe. They were gassed. So hats off to the Raiders, man. I know there's some Raiders fans in here celebrating. Yeah, no, you guys played well. Back-to-back AFC West victories, actually. And I think that's why the Raiders could win out and secure the West if the Chiefs lose out. They might have a better AFC West record. I would need to look at it. But they got 2 wins there, back-to-back. They beat the Chargers 63-21. But yeah, man, the offense is not built to come from behind anymore, to come back from behind. They're just not this season. They gotta maintain a lead. All 6 of their losses, they've been trailing in the fourth quarter and couldn't come back. Definitely a different Chiefs team that you're just not used to in the Mahomes era. You're used to the offense really being able to score whenever. Last year they averaged 30 points a game, 29 points a game, second in the red zone. This year they average, with this score, 14. They dipped to like 19 points per game maybe. They're going to be outside the top 10 in points per game. They're 14th in the red zone this year. Let me get these super chats. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to take a look at that with y'all. Captain Redbeard with the 5. At this point, just to lose out and miss the playoffs. This team is sad right now. Oh, they're not going to do that intentionally. L Christmas from now on. Yeah, no more Christmas games, please. Gunter with the 2. Well, Captain Redbeard, thanks for the 5. Jaden with the 2. Appreciate that. Gunter with the 2. We lost to a team who didn't score an offensive TD. Yeah, they scored 2 defensive TDs and 2 field goals, but it was enough to get the dub, man. Tobias with the 5. Chiefs offense is cheeks, period. Raiders did nothing. Well, their defense made plays. They really bullied the Chiefs offense, specifically in the trenches. So I'm going to give the Raiders credit for the pick six. I'm going to give Raiders credit for dominating in the trenches, specifically on the defensive side of the ball. They had Mahomes running every which way. So the Raiders, I'm going to really credit their defense. You know, the offense, yeah, they didn't do a lot. The Chiefs' defense is good. That's kind of what we expected, but you don't really expect the Chiefs to have, or Mahomes to have a pick six. I think that's his second of the year. One was a gift by Kadarius Toney, I believe, week 1 against the Lions. But then I don't know why you're running a trick play at the 13-yard line. Pacheco is trying to hand the ball off to Mahomes. Don't know what you're really doing there. That made no sense to me. But yeah, it's a team that's still top 10, top half in most offensive categories, but top 5 in most defensive categories. If you're trailing, the Chiefs can't come back. They've lost all 6 games trailing in the fourth quarter. They can't. That's not who they are this year. You have to be up if you want to win. They've come back early. They were trailing by 14 2 games in a row, I think, and came back and won, or 2 of their last several. They were down by the 14 with the Raiders. They came back and won 31-17. They were down 14 by another team. I'm hazy on who it was off the top of my head. They came back and won that game. But in the fourth quarter, specifically if they're trailing, they've lost all 6. Pomeranz with the 2. If we play the Browns in this playoff, I'm worried. Yeah, the Browns defense is literally insane. Flacco's looking good too. We miss EB. Yeah, we definitely miss EB. To some extent, for sure, man. It's like a bunch of stuff, dude. It's not just EB, but yeah, I think the Commanders are like 4-11 over there. Some of that's on their defense. Yeah, definitely annoyed Dexter. Probably 10-7 division winners. Yeah, I had the Chiefs going 13-4, maybe 12-5 this year at the beginning of the season, but they've definitely lost 6. You've got a tough Bengals team. Chargers, I don't know. They got to be careful there because the Chargers don't really have anything left, but they've got Staley gone, their GM gone, playing with their backup QB, and they almost gave the Bills a run for their money. Was it yesterday? It was recently, maybe Saturday, one of those games. You got to be careful there. But the Bengals they just got stomped. I can't remember who they just played, but they just got stomped. I watched that game. But you got to be careful, man. Fire Matt Nagy? Yeah, he might be gone. I don't know that there's any. I don't really think there's any moves happening before the end of the season. But who knows? Who knows what they'll really do? I'm not sure. How much of a cap hit do we take for cutting MVS? $2 million in dead cap. You save $9.5 million. He's probably gone. What's up, Lewis? Fire the whole coaching staff? Nah, not the whole coaching staff. You can fire some. Who knows how aggressive they'll be with that? I'm really not sure. Because you don't, like, Andy Heck's staying. Andy Reid's staying. Joe Blameyer's probably staying. Dexter said you a goat. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate the kind words. Don't know how you can stream, especially while losing in the trolls. And there's a lot of trolls. I have the choice to respond or not respond to a lot of them. But, I mean, a lot of them's Raiders fans, happy of the win. And Chiefs and Raiders don't really get along. So they won, like, I'm not an excuse maker, So they won pretty convincingly, and hats off to them, man. They kind of deserve the right to celebrate. They got... I didn't know how this game was going to end, but I definitely didn't expect Mahomes and company gifting them a couple of TDs. How nice of Mahomes and company. Yo, Capri with the 99 cents. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, we were 6-1. So the Chiefs have lost. What does that even look like? If they were 6-1 and they're 9-6, they've lost 5 of their last 8. Somebody help me. 5 of their last. I don't know. Somebody help me. Somebody that's good at math, help me. Brand with the 75. With the 75. Holy smokes, not a fun game, but it's still Christmas. So Merry Christmas to you, Danny, and the kiddos. Thanks for being here with us on Christmas Day. Holy smokes, thank you, man. Yeah, win, lose, or draw. Chiefs Kingdom, for sure. But super tough loss. Hats off to the Raiders, man. Especially to their defense. I feel like the Chiefs defense played really well, but the Chiefs offense coughed up 14 points. The Raiders made plays. on defense like all game long, really. Another thing too, like the Chiefs marched down to the 7 and they couldn't score a touchdown and they turned over on downs. You score a touchdown there, they did march back down the field and score near the end of the game. It's just looking different, but it's the same thing with the Chiefs offense. Miscues, misconnects, penalties, turnovers, failing to put up 7 in the red zone. I mean, Harrison Butker missed a field goal. Harrison Butker makes that field goal, you're looking at a 4-point game. The Chiefs maybe go for a field goal there near the end of the game, or like 10 minutes left in the fourth, whenever they went for it and scored nothing. Who knows? But yeah, man. Definitely, it's like that's the Chiefs offense for you this season. I mean, this is what we've been saying for the past, since the bye week, basically. They only scored 14 on the Dolphins. That defensive touchdown, strip fumble on Tyreek for the house, that's the W against the Dolphins right before the bye week. And so the Chiefs offense only put up 14 there. They've gone 7 games this season scoring less than 20 points. Chiefs offense has. Pretty crazy. Brand, thanks so much for the 75. Holy smokes. Goat forever with the 5. This is a coaching loss period. Play calling is FU. Andy and Travis on their way out. I don't think Andy Reid's on his way out. If you think that, I think that's pretty dramatic. Kelsey is just getting older. You know, we all know he's done within the next couple of years for sure. But I don't think Andy Reid, I mean, unless you're saying like Andy Reid's going to retire or something. I don't think he's like going to get fired. Rand. Oh, maybe Go KC said that. Rand, though, said, I'm speechless, Cole. Easily one of the worst performances I've ever seen. Yeah, on the offensive side of the ball, 1,000%. Pretty bad. Going to be tough sledding in the postseason. Reminds me of Super Bowl against 12. Yeah, man. I mean, Mahomes was running all over the place for sure. Yeah, Andy Reid's not out. He's had 11 winning seasons in a row. And most of them have been 10 wins or more. Covey with the 5. They need to cut MVS for that sorry effort on that almost pick. Oh, that MVS is gone. He'd been gone. I just did a video on MVS last Friday. Go watch it. MVS is playing pretty bad ball. I think MVS is the most disappointing player to me on the offensive side of the ball out of everybody. Just especially based on how much he's getting paid. Jawan Taylor is a very close second. Then I'm going to go with some other receivers. Probably Tony. We need new wide receivers. Fire Matt Nagy. Somebody fix this. Swifties bad luck? Nah, I don't think so. State Farm is expensive. MVS checked out weeks ago. His body language shows he gave up a long time ago. Well, yeah, and he doesn't take accountability, pretends like nothing's wrong. T said like McCole is going to do anything. Dude's thumb is hurt. Yeah, McCole will come back from IR soon, but I don't know what really that's going to do. Cole, you see Mahomes almost get his helmet ripped off by Raiders defensive end? No, not off the top of my head. I don't recall that one. Tony has also gone. Maybe they would trade him. You got to think, dude, you have to have rookie players. And I'm fine with Tony staying if he's going to be used as a glorified running back and jet sweep guy. I mean, you put the ball in his hands and he can do some stuff. His cap hit's not a lot either. I don't know what it is next year. I'd have to look, to be honest. Lakeshore Raider GG's, man. Nebraska GG's, brother. Any Ross today? He had like 1 catch. Josh Allen is a dog? Yeah, he's a great QB, man. He kind of, makes some stupid plays, but he's still a good quarterback for sure. Ross caught 1 for 1 yard. More than MVS? Dude, that's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. God bless America. Yeah, MVS is done for sure. Should we have used CEH more? I think they tried. Why are you hating on MVS so much? I've seen your video. I feel bad for him. If you watch the video on MVS and you don't understand why I'm down on MVS, you need to go read a book, dude. You need to put the phone down, get off social media, get your IQ up, man. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Patrick is rattled. Oh, he was getting chased all around, running for his life. Mahomes not playing well. I mean, still top 5 QB in most EPA categories, but when you have, I mean, some of it is on Mahomes. Like, he's not perfect, so he's definitely making some errors, but you have a wide receiver room that leads the league in drops, the worst drop rate over the last decade. They're bottom 3, bottom 4, and their ability to create separation on routes ran. MVS last year was 50% on deep balls over 20 yards. He's 3 catches on 13 targets this year. It's 23.1%. That's bottom 15 in the NFL for all wide receivers. He's after this game, he might not be, but he was top 5 in most EPA categories last week when I looked. Yes, sir. As a Dolphins fan, appreciate trading Tyreek. Oh, man, it was kind of a win-win. Chiefs traded Tyreek, saved money, got younger. They won the Super Bowl last year. So you can't win every year. But I think it was a win-win on the trade, to be honest. We need to trade for a good, proven guy. I don't know what they'll do in the offseason. There's going to be some free agents available. Lake Show Raider must be about 5 because I've already said GG's, brother. How much is this Veach's fault? I mean, it's going to fall on several people. Definitely some of it's on Veach, man, for sure. I don't know that you can look at anybody with the struggles and just and nobody with their hand in the pot not have any of the blame. You know what I mean? Yeah, defense is balling out. I mean, Veach made a lot of good moves in the offseason, but a lot of it was on the defense, for sure. Jaden with the 2, Patrick having the most rushing yards is crazy. Yeah, most times when a QB has the most rushing yards on their team, it results in an L. I'd have to look up the stat, but it's almost every game. Denial isn't just a river? I don't know if I'm in any real denial, man. Who did the Chiefs play next? The Bengals. Jonathan with the 3 months. Let's call it how it is. Veach put together this team in a way he saw fit, stomp down defense and an offense consisting of volunteers. I mean, he definitely, counted on the sharp minds in that room, the playmakers in that room to kind of carry that team on offense. Made a lot of good moves on the defensive side of the ball for sure. What's up, Pacheco? With Pacheco losing his helmet twice? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he lost it twice pretty quickly. Yeah, Rashee Rice was a good draft pick. I mean, Sky was not even kind of. Sky was a miss. I mean, look at last draft. Oh, they had a lot of good hits. Veach isn't perfect, but he's had some good hits, some misses, like most GMs. Probably more wins than not. But yeah, their playmakers on offense haven't translated, man. A lot of coaching changes too on the offensive side of the ball. Hey, Cole, now is this a rebuilding season? This might be more of what a rebuild season looks like. If it weren't for Taylor Swift, would you have been a Chiefs fan? I've been a Chiefs fan since 1991, bro. KC looking like a one and done in the postseason? Yeah, if the offense plays like that, facts. He doesn't trust the wide receiver room. I get it. Yes, sir. David Hernandez is 4'11". Congrats, man. Sitting on a phone book to drive. I can always tell the short guys when the way they tweet it out or message out on in stream. What's up, Miranda? Merry Christmas, Chiefs Kingdom. Yes, sir. Merry Christmas to you, brother. Merry Christmas. Tough loss for sure. Are we still in the playoffs? No, you got to win one. You got to win one to win the West. Do you have any update on Pacheco? He was ruled out with a concussion, but that's all I know. Richie James did okay. He had that one catch like at the end of the game. I think just one catch before that. Oh, yeah, maybe he had 3. That one at the end was okay. Official Jaden might be the reason we need to rebuild. Yeah, I mean, they traded away Tyreek. They won the Super Bowl last year. But yeah, it's not panning out on the offensive side of the ball this year. That is for sure. What happened to our short pass game? I mean, the Raiders just balled out on defense, dominated basically on every level of the field. They dominated in the trenches, which was the main thing, in my opinion. Like, Mahomes was kind of running for his life. But yeah, Mahomes has now lost 2 games against the Raiders. He's 10-2 against the Raiders in his career. See Kai Dad with a 2. This is how Matt Nagy's offense always works out. It's Andy Reid's offense, but if that's how you want to see it, that it's Nagy running the show and not Andy Reid, I guess you could think like that. I just think you're wrong. But appreciate the 2, brother. Mahomes threw this game. Oh yeah, I mean with the turnovers and stuff. All you could do is laugh. I was laughing. That's for sure. What can you do? It's not Andy Reid's offense, you bozo? What do you mean it's not Andy Reid's offense? He's literally the offensive-minded head coach that runs the show. I don't know what you mean. Like, how dumb are you, dog? What do you mean, bro? It's Andy Reid's show, no matter who the OC is. Well, this is my ideal Chiefs offseason. Cut MVS, restructure Taylor, trade and free up some cap space if possible. Probably fire Nagy, sign T. Higgins. Oh, God bless. I'd love some T. Higgins. He's gonna be one of the hottest free agents available. Probably gonna sign with a team for an ungodly amount of money.
Every time we touch the field, baby, we just do what we do.
Yeah, if anybody thinks that's a bad take to say Andy Reid runs the offense, I mean, you literally don't know ball. Like, at all. You should probably stop watching football. Does Nagy have some blame? Oh, for sure. It's Andy Reid's show, though. Yo, Rating with the 10. Appreciate that. RTMG, rather. I said Rating. RT, Magnet. Retweet, Magnet. I'm just kidding. Hey, Merry Christmas. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 10. Could you see a post-Super Bowl O-line rebuild? I don't know. I don't know what they do with Jawan Taylor. I don't think you can really get out of his deal. Donovan Smith was like a 1-year placeholder, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, they need to do some things specifically on the offensive side of the ball, but there's still defensive stuff too. Chris Jones last year, Snead last year, Willie Gay, Drew Tranquil, like they're all free agents. You know, it's not just as simple as just look at the. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Taryn. It's all good. People, here's the thing, man. Chiefs Kingdom's passionate. They want to see the team win, and emotions are high. So I understand. I understand people are going to be upset. Yo, Braden with the 2. Always appreciate coming here to sulk each week. Hey, that's what we've been doing almost week after week. Yes, sir. Yeah, Wanya Morris got work today, goalie, for sure. Justin with the 2. Enjoy your Super Bowl win today, Raiders fans. They're just enjoying a win against a divisional opponent that's been the dominant team for a long time, and they're just happy. I mean, it's kind of like the Broncos. Not exactly, because the Broncos lost 15 in a row. But they're just happy to get a dub, and it was really a convincing dub for the Raiders, so hats off to them. 100%. Bryce with the 5 said Merry Christmas to you and your family. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 5 bomb. Appreciate you. Kenneth with the 2. Lots of penalties on KC. I mean, how many was it really? Some of them were declined. At the end of the day, they got 5 for 44. Raiders got 4 for 20. But I think Chiefs had a couple more that were declined, yeah.
Broncos country, let's ride.
Raiders won. Yeah, the Raiders won with only putting up 6 points on offense. They could have put up more at the end. I mean, they kneeled it out around the 10 or something like that. Chiefs fans are crying. I don't really cry. The only time I've actually shed a thug tear with the Chiefs ever was when they won Super Bowl 54. It was the first Super Bowl win of my entire life. As a Chiefs fan, man, been through a lot of lows. So this loss, any loss definitely hurts, man. But hats off to the Raiders. GG's. We have to fight for our rights. Facts, Mo. Yeah, AFC West is in a weird place. Yeah, I mean, the Chiefs just need to lose or win one game, and they lock up the West. But you've got to either beat the Bengals or the Chargers. You're not fighting for the 1 seed anymore. You lost to Pierce? Well, Pierce is 4-3 since taking over, man. So it's any given Sunday, and you gotta play good ball. on both sides. And the Niners lost 3 in a row. They're definitely the Super Bowl favorites right now, but you can't win them all, and especially not playing like that. This is what happens when Mahomes got greedy. I mean, Mahomes, he's definitely getting heavy cap hits now, but that's kind of what you're going to have to deal with when you've got the best quarterback in the league. You're going to deal with big cap hits, man. A lot of these other quarterbacks just aren't there yet. They've gotten these big deals, but their cap hits hasn't kicked in. Remember, Mahomes' deal was almost 4 years ago. A lot of these other guys that just got recent extensions, their big cap hits aren't yet, but in 2 or 3 years, they're going to be hitting heavy. Matthew with the 5. Yo, thanks, man. 10th Super on a live stream. Let's go. Merry Christmas. Just remember, Tom Brady went 10 years in the middle of his career without a Super Bowl. It's hard to get there. Very hard to get there. So it's hard to win every week. I mean, it's any given Sunday. You can't play like you did on offense and win that. Cole, is this the weirdest playoffs ever? Might be. Weirdest one in a long time. Yeah, Niners have the dream team. Yeah, I mean, Niners have a really good roster. They also have a quarterback that they're paying $700,000 to this year, maybe $850,000. Mahomes' cap hit this year is like, I don't know, is it $47 million? It's something insane. Imagine Mahomes making $850,000. That was Mahomes on his rookie deal, but he went first round, so he was making way more than that. But yeah, you got the teams like, I mean, it's no surprise. You have the Dolphins. Tua's on his rookie deal. Brock Purdy's on his rookie deal. I mean, that's how you can build up and kind of go win now. Purdy's playing good ball. But I mean, his cap hit's like $825,000. He's like living in an apartment with a buddy, which is pretty crazy. Where's McCall Hardman? He's still on IR. He could be coming back within the next couple weeks. Worst you've seen Mahomes play? I don't know if that's the worst I've seen him play, but it was a bad game. I mean, the Raiders D-line was dominating. Raiders D-line was dominating, so Mahomes couldn't have a clean pocket, and then the Chiefs have like the 3rd or 4th worst receiving room at creating separation. Yeah. Do I like omelets? Ooh, I like omelets and hard-boiled eggs. I like every kind of egg, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think Justin Jefferson gets out of Minnesota, dude. I really doubt it. What's up, Dexter? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, you probably shouldn't call a trick play at your own 13. 100%. Second contract QBs currently in the playoffs. Mahomes, Allen, Lamar. I see a trend. I don't know what the trend you see is. I'd have to go look at all their cap hits, because even like Lamar, he just got his deal done this year. I don't know what his cap hit is. It's not insane, I don't think. I'd have to go look at it. His might be different because of the 5th year. Allen, but like, I think Mahomes might have the biggest cap hit in the NFL for a quarterback this year, but he got his deal done in 2020. Raiders only needed 48 yards of passing. I think Aiden got a little bit more, but yeah, the Chiefs offense gave them 2 touchdowns. The trend is they're the best. Got you. Yeah, I mean, those are all great QBs, man. Pat is human, proved the day. Oh yeah, for sure. Why Pirine didn't get any targets? Because Pirine's not really... He's not a better option, in my opinion, than CEH or Pacheco. He went out there when Pacheco got injured, but he didn't get any targets. Jefferson would love to play with the Chiefs. I bet he would. But I don't think the Vikings let somebody like that go. No. Be more humble? I'm always humble in defeat, man. I'm not the guy to blame the refs. Just the guy to look at the team objectively, and I've definitely gave props to the Raiders today. They played good ball, especially on defense. I mean, dominated in the trenches. That's the big one. They losing against bad teams? I mean, dude, the Bills almost lost to the Chargers. I think that Bills won by 3. The Broncos, which I would say is a decent team, they've won 6 of their last 8, I think. They just lost to the Patriots, and the Chiefs just stomped them. I mean, it was only a 10-point game at the end of it. One was a garbage time touchdown, and Tony gifted that on that end of the game interception there. But it's just a week-to-week league. You know, it doesn't really matter. The parity is crazy. Every single week you got to play good, clean football. You know, Chiefs, if they don't gift 14 points to the defense, I mean, it's probably a different game, but you can't. That's not really an excuse. That's just like you got to play clean ball or you lose. That's what you got to do. So it doesn't really matter who the team is. And division games are always weird too. I kind of put like division games in their own like subcategory. They can really go any way at any time. The division games are always the weirdest, in my opinion. Exotic with the 10. As a fan that grew up with Bill Kinney, Todd Blackledge, and Quarterfull Arrowhead, this is a great time to be in the kingdom and is appreciated. Bad game, but Fairweather fans too. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I mean, Chiefs Kingdom spoiled, dude. I mean, 1,000%. Thanks so much for the 10 bomb, bro. Third super on a stream. Appreciate that.
Broncos country, let's ride. Let's ride.
Bring back Bieniemy? I don't know. I think Bieniemy wants a shot at a head coach. A head coaching shot. So I don't know that he comes back. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know what kind of deal he signed with the Commanders either. No Antonio Brown. If Andy Reid retires, Chiefs at 100% go and get Tomlin. I like Tomlin. He's a dog. We be streaming 49ers and Ravens? Nah, because it's Christmas. I got to get off here. And I got to my editor's off today. So I'm going to really try to bust out a short, a YouTube short, like a recap of the game. That's going to be fun. I got to do it without my editor though. So I'm going to try to be done by dinner. I'll drop it tonight. If I got a break for dinner, I will, because it's Christmas. I'm going to get off at about 3:45. I'll get off here. I like to hang out even after a loss and just process it through with you guys. Don't mind hanging out. Win or lose, man. L. Dexter, I've seen you say that a couple times. Is this a soccer team? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Because the Chiefs only put up 14? I mean, soccer scores are like 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. So I don't know what you're talking about. You can say it was at a soccer game when the Raiders... Was it the Raiders? Yeah, when the Raiders played the Vikings, it was 3-0. That's a soccer game. Is this pre-recorded? No. How did the Chiefs lose? I mean, did you watch the game? There's a bunch of reasons why. No, I don't think Jamar Chase is leaving Cincinnati, dude. They're going to build around him, too. Higgins is definitely a good option. Yeah, Higgins is a free agent. Bad game all around? Not all around, in my opinion. I don't think it was a bad game for the defense, for Chiefs defense. They allowed the Raiders to score 2 field goals. They could have scored at the end of the game. I mean, it was basically over. Once they gave up that big run on that last drive, you could put a little bit of the blame on the defense. Like they're not without blame, but they held the Raiders to... I mean, they did a good job. But an implosion on the offense. Harrison Butker missed a field goal. Tommy Townsend at one point in time had like a 25-yard punt. So I'm going to put most blame on the offense, like bar none, then on special teams, and then you could put some on the defense for sure. Mahomes is a joke? I mean, I don't think so. I don't know how you can come to that conclusion. He's not without error. He's not without fault. But he's still one of the best in the game. You can't win them all, man. Now, the back-to-back plays was bad. There's literally no sugarcoating that. Mahomes fumble, returned, and then he threw a pick 6. Those are 2 bad plays. That's not really commonplace. It was bad. Didn't the Chiefs sign Miller? Yeah. But he's on the practice squad. He's only been here like a week. Eric Wahlberg is definitely pre-recorded. He pre-recorded this 2-bomb. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for keeping it light. Can you imagine how the defense feels? Oh, yeah, they're probably frustrated. I mean, they're doing great every single week. You know? Yeah, the Chiefs signed wide receiver Anthony Miller. He's a former second-round draft pick in 2018. But he hasn't really done anything since 2021. Not Von Miller. Anthony Miller, though. Put Tommy in at QB. Hey, man. 1 for 1. That was fire. No said, can you answer my previous question? Frick. I wish you would have asked it again. I'll try to look. Yo, Reformed Troll was at the game, and I can promise you Mahomes was the problem today. He's definitely not without blame. Pick six, the fumble. I mean, that's 14 points. Cole, how does Miami score 15 points with field goals? That's a soccer team. Oh, is that your last question? They did score.
And when it's grim, be the grim
They score
reaper
5 field goals.
and go get it.
That's pretty crazy. Kelsey's washed. I mean, he's still on pace for his 8th 1,000-yard receiving season in a row, which is insane. But he's definitely taken a step back. You can't deny it. But to say washed, I mean, he still leads like all tight ends. He's not washed, but he's not, Kelsey from 3 years ago. That's for sure. Commentators are correct when they say Mahomes did miss. Yeah, he's not without blame, and I don't have the coach's film right now. But also, Mahomes was literally running for his life almost all game. Kelsey overrated? Man, some of these comments, dog. This is crazy. Like, after some of these live streams, I literally have to go read a dictionary just to get my IQ up. Like, it literally... I lose brain cells by reading some of these. Would you say T. Higgins over Mike Evans? I mean, yeah, but dude, T. Higgins might be getting like a freaking huge contract. Mike Evans, he's had 10 seasons in a row of 1,000 yards, and he's older. Could probably get him for cheaper, but age plays a factor. Jeez, Exotic with the 5. Kelsey not washed up, older and getting doubled and tripled because there are no other threats. Facts. He's taking a step back. You can't deny that, Don't read this comment. Dang it. I read it, Justin. My bad. McCaffrey is good? Yeah, CMC. He's awesome. Yo, Jackie with the 10's first super on a live stream. Dude, thanks, Jackie. I appreciate that. The last 5 weeks, the Chiefs have been at a huge rest disadvantage. Yeah, I talked about this in a video before the season started. They have the worst negative net rest disadvantage in the back half of a season in NFL history since they actually started recording the data. I'm not going to use that as that's why the Chiefs are losing. Every day of extra rest certainly helps. They've had opportunities to win some of these games though, for sure. But I know what you're saying because I definitely have talked about it. The teams have either played on Thursday or came off a bye. This next week against the Bengals is the smallest rest disadvantage. Yeah, that'll help. That'll help for sure. Because they played Monday, and when did the Bengals play? They play Saturday or Sunday? Either way, the Bengals will have a couple more days of rest. But, I'm definitely not going to use that one as an excuse, even though, every day of extra rest certainly helps. You are right, Jackie. Thanks so much for the 10 bomb. Very generous. I'm losing brain cells from this offense, said Jai. I can see that. 100%. You should cut your beard? No, sir. Yo, Merry Christmas on the money. Oh, Merry Chris. Cole's a Bills fan. What's up, dude? Why do you think modern GMs believe gifting QBs terrible receivers depth is good for winning? I'm a Bills fan. I didn't know who Deontay Harry was before the season. Great question, dude. I think it's about impossible to be in the position and the shoes of a GM, managing an entire roster up and down. But yeah, I mean, I can really only more speak from the Chiefs side because that's what I've studied and researched pretty heavily. But I mean, the Chiefs receiving room wasn't that much crazy different from last year, and they won the Super Bowl, right? So I think they were in their heads. We could get away with it. We made a couple offseason moves. MVS is still here. He should take a step up. They're anticipating Sky to take a step up. They're anticipating Kadarius Toney to take a step up, even though I didn't think he would play much more than 10 games this season. But I don't know that they anticipated how bad it would have been. I don't know that any of us did. I think a lot of us were like, yeah, man, this receiving room, it's not the craziest in the world, but they've got depth. And Mahomes and company made it work again, or made it work last season without Tyreek. So, I mean, this year, it's an obvious problem, and you can see it. So, I would be very surprised if Brett Veach didn't go make some moves. I just don't know what kind of moves we're really talking about. Have to see. My name is said like Jay, by the way. Oh, I keep saying Jai. My bad. Jay. Dude, I appreciate the clarification because I don't like calling mispronouncing people's names, so I appreciate it. And thanks for the back-to-back 2 bombs, brother. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Sports Club with the 2. How do you feel about the Chiefs? I mean, I kind of been talking about it since the game was over. Been talking about it. The defense is really good. The offense, if they don't shoot themselves in the foot, they're basically good enough to win a game if they're not trailing late in games. They've lost all 6 games trailing in the fourth quarter. They're not good enough, to be honest, this year to come back and win late in games. They're just not the same. And they definitely aren't good enough to gift defenses touchdowns and overcome that. They're just not. The Chiefs' defense is really good. The offense is, definitely taking some big steps back. How long is your beard? I don't know. I don't really measure it. If they lose out, will they stay in the playoffs? It kind of depends on the performance of the Broncos and the Raiders. If the Chiefs lose out and the Raiders win out, the Raiders win the West. Okay? You're basically just going to say, hey, I hope every single week the Raiders and Broncos lose. The Chiefs win one game, they win the West. But I don't know what scenarios would play out. Like, I'm sure if the Raiders or Broncos lose one game, even if the Chiefs lose out, I think the Chiefs could still win the West. But I would need to go look at all those scenarios. I just don't know them off the top of my head. Do you think they should get new wide receivers? Oh, yeah, they're going to be making some moves for sure, man. Bond said, Cole, he's quoting me. Cole says, I'd be really surprised if Veach didn't make some moves this offseason. Veach, MVS extension is it. Dude, please. Oh, please, no. What can I do that's bad? Do I have a bad sound effect in here somewhere? No, I wish there was like a boo. Yeah, no. He's got to be gone. Who's faster, Patrick Mahomes or Justin Tucker banging 60-year-olds? Yards. Got to be Justin. Got to be. Yeah, there's no way they extended VS. That makes no sense. Makes zero sense. Thought you had a hard stop. Oh, I did say I was getting off at 3:45. I just kind of get caught up with y'all and hanging out, and I always enjoy processing through wins or losses. The wins feel better, for sure. And the Chiefs have lost. What have they lost? 5 of their last 8 or something like that? Something like that. Yeah, Raiders only scored touchdowns on defense. Yeah, I mean, the Raiders defense won the game. The Chiefs defense played pretty well. Snake, appreciate you, man. Jalen said, go Chiefs from KC. Go Chiefs, man. GG's to the Raiders. Yeah, I mean, the offensive line they got dominated. Rain, stay away, then we will be okay. Raiders defense plays very good. I don't know about like every single week, but they did today. Raiders are a weird team. I mean, 2 weeks ago they scored 0 points. Then they just scored 63. They're 4-3 with Anthony Pierce as interim head coach. They're kind of a weird team. They played really good today. Got it done. Alex Smith says sore losers. I don't think so. I mean, not me. I pretty much just gave props to the Raiders. Gave props to the Raiders. Just try to look at the Chiefs objectively and not really making excuses. What receivers would you like to see with Mahomes? Yes. That's the answer. Yes. Bonds, Cole, I think y'all would drop a lot less passes if you changed your approach. The West coach, yards after catch plays don't work. Focus on turning and securing the catch like the Bills garbage receivers do. Yeah, some of it's just schemes and how the Chiefs, like some of the stuff, like the quick passes, it's an extension of the run game because Chiefs play the majority of their snaps from the gun. So a lot of those quick passes, the wide receiver bubble screens, like it's an extension of the run game. They do rely a lot on yards after the catch. Rashee Rice has been good at it this year, especially when the defenses take the deep ball away. And then the Chiefs' receiving room struggles creating separation. One of the worst in the league at it. So you've got to kind of look at your strengths and be like, well, deep ball ain't it. And defenses were taking that away even with Tyreek Hill here. They've had to adjust every single season. Mahomes should ask for presents back. Hey, O-line. Hey, I'm about to repo those golf carts. Give them back now. I'm about to repo them all. Some fans are sore losers crying about about no offense. I don't think looking objectively at your team and their weak spots and their weaknesses is being a sore loser. Like, the offense literally lost the game. So that's not really being a sore loser. If you look at it objectively, being a sore loser would be like blaming the refs right now. I mean, I don't know what, but there's some going off the deep end and fire Andy Reid and stuff like that. That's a little much. But looking objectively at the team, the offense is the weak spot. Like, there's no sugarcoating it. There's no way around it. The offense is the weak spot. And, I mean, especially the pass catchers, the receivers. It's been pretty bad. But it wasn't just them this game. Mahomes made some mistakes. He threw that pick six. I mean, whatever the misconnect with him and Pacheco was on that handoff, the RPO or whatever. But then the O-line got dominated today, too. It's not just on the pass catchers today. Even the run game, there was really nothing there. So, I mean, they kind of got dominated. Like, I would say the Chiefs' defense handled the Raiders' offense pretty well. I mean, held them to 6 points. They might have put up more at the end, but the offense, dude, got dominated by the Raiders' defense. And then, think about this. The Chiefs' defense got no turnovers, I don't think. They get any turnovers? Chiefs' defense didn't get any turnovers. If they did get one that I'm forgetting, they didn't score point. Like, they didn't take it to the house. You know what I mean? Ironically, Mahomes' lack of production is squandering one of the best yeah, man, tough. Definitely. Yes, sir. Thoughts on Chris Jones next year? I don't know. It's a good question. I wouldn't even be surprised if they loaded up on offense a little more than we think. And they try to deal with the defense a little bit. Maybe the defense takes a step back next year and the offense takes a couple forward. I mean, even like a middle-of-the-pack defense here, if the offense is even a couple steps ahead, like, you're in a lot of these games, even like in different ways. The defense has been playing insane, dude. But you can't keep all these pieces, dude. You can't keep Snead and Chris Jones and Drew Tranquil and Willie Gay. I think Mike Dana and Turk Wharton are on contract years as well. Can't keep everybody. It's tough every year. Respect, I'm a Raiders fan, but GG. Mavericks, yeah, man. Maverick, GG. Yes, sir. You guys got the dub and earned it. Deserved it. Came into Arrowhead, played physical, wanted it, got the job done. W for you guys. L for the Chiefs. GG's, bro. It's Nagy. I mean, definitely plays a role. It's not just it's not really just on one player. Or one coach or player. I think there's multiple factors at play. But yeah, Nagy definitely plays a role of his own. Cole, sack percentage is a QB stat. The two fewest sack QBs are Allen and Mahomes. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah. Mahomes is Allen is good too at it. He's insane. But Mahomes he has the lowest pressure to sack percentage ratio or percentage, whatever you want to call it, in the NFL. I think this year, over the course of the last 5 years since 2018, he has the lowest. He is a magician at avoiding sacks. You can't avoid them all, but he's one of the best at it. Allen is too. Lamar Jackson, I mean, he's a freak at it too. I don't know his percentage, but he's crazy as well. Chiefs O-line is bad. They're not horrible, but they struggled today bad. No doubt about it. Yeah, Lamar Jackson. Yeah, the Ravens are going to be a problem in the playoffs. They look beatable. Like the Jags could have beat them, but shoulda, woulda, coulda, right? They're winning their games when it matters at the end of the day. Brown should have number 3, possibly. Orlando Brown's missing. I mean, they offered him a contract. He didn't want it, and they just let him walk. I think they were ready to move on. Last year, guys, Orlando Brown Jr. and Andrew Wiley gave up the most pressures of any tackle duo in the NFL. And Mahomes still had the lowest pressure to sack percentage. So they were ready to move on and start over, I think, there. Nagy looked awful at the Bears. Look at the first year. First couple years was better. I'm not really a Nagy apologist, guys. I don't really care, to be honest, if the Chiefs want to move on from him next year. That's fine. I'm not really a Nagy apologist by any means. He was a OC in 2017 with the Chiefs. Look at the Bears for the first couple years he was there. I think he got him back to the playoffs. He didn't do well his last couple, for sure. Did we lose Trey Smith? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go look at all the injuries and look at everything. But guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna get off. I kind of make this YouTube short, so I gotta go rewatch the highlights and put together a script. But seriously, thanks guys. Hope you have a Merry Christmas. Try your best. Let me make sure I'm caught up on all these. Exotic with the 2, F's sake. Taylor Swift has nothing to do with it. No, definitely not. Thanks for the 2 bomb. I just saw that come in. No, Taylor Swift. Anybody at the game, like, has nothing to do with it, dude. If Travis Kelce was dating somebody that wasn't so high profile, like, we would literally not be having this conversation at all. That was never a topic of discussion when he was with this previous lady, Kayla. Like, that's not it. Doesn't matter who goes to the games. Doesn't. It matters how you perform on the field, right? I don't know the severity of Trey Smith's injury. I mean, I could look it up real quick and see if they've talked about it. Let's see if they've talked about it. Let me see. Do I have any updates for injuries? I'm trying to get there. It would have been announced a while ago. Andy Reid said injuries of note are Isaiah Pacheco concussion protocol and right guard Trey Smith calf. It's a calf injury, but we don't know the extent. The Chiefs are very hush-hush, quiet about injuries. Like, that's just how they roll. They'll give you as little details as humanly possible. And then next thing you know, Jerick McKinnon goes on IR. And you're like, what the freak? That was yesterday. So we won't know the extent of it for a little bit. You just we're going to have to watch the injury report this week. Refs didn't do enough. Okay. I don't know what to tell you, dude. The Chiefs are one of the most penalized teams in the NFL. Juwan Taylor, one of the most he is the most flagged player in the NFL. And L'Jarius Sneed is the most flagged cornerback in the NFL. Chiefs get plenty of penalties thrown against them, not in their favor. But I understand you have a low IQ, and because of that, you can't comprehend the basics of football. But it's all good. Merry Christmas, Scott. Appreciate y'all, man. Chiefs did not get the dub. It was pretty ugly, but GG's to the Raiders. They came in hungry, dominated, especially on in the trenches. Defense against the Chiefs offense. They got it done. Chiefs offense did not play well. Not one bit. They're not getting better, and they're not getting hot before the postseason right now. It's a definite concern. Defense is playing incredible, playing out of their minds, and the Chiefs offense is letting them down. Special teams is an issue too today a little bit. Butker missed another kick. Townsend had a pretty bad punt. All in all, still going to root for the Chiefs every single week. I think if they can just quit shooting themselves in the foot so much every game on offense, they can win some of these games. But if they keep playing like this, it's going to be hard to make a deep postseason run. I'll tell you that. We've got to look at it week by week, man. But dude, Merry Christmas, everybody. Appreciate you. And until next time, let's go. Let's freaking go.